Right, that's here for Yama Ubibia, quite better than 800 points in a Ghana Mutusun and never feed and freezy. A feedian I can't count. It's a man going to say, I have felt them Rukuna Musa. Let us say, and maybe I go on Quanim Dinty and no person made a worship in a chassis. Medid the luxurious Ajima, you made in a friend Ghana Montia would need 100.9. If you didn't be well, you better do. Drive me by social woman now about 542 and we need 100.9. Your baba become copem said no do the baba paymo. Again, some I could do among your 7 and some I could do a cost for your manganemo. And your baba the home come on net and pay and we need 100.9. And there's a Reverend Enoch Fabian and Chi Zion River Chapel on the Dano. Or the Yamia Sama Breye, as you did. Answer and so taking David Inca. Arise and shine. Equa and Nimina, Samako do a cosono. I don't care, baby, I'd be fair 0503721744. And now, 11th December, the year 2023. I feel when I wear Yanisao. Now, a former Quansu Jojo. Yempesa Bibia Bessie. I had this summer year, Juano, and your papa. A church from a Comakon song. And I'm an Ghana Education Service. One more, one more. Yakas will be a home, we are just here. Ya interdicted omo. And I'm so Makwakoji unapproved fees. When you say prospectus, yeah, Ghana Education Service. Mama harmonize. HSO to me say, no more prospectus in the mono. Wow, whoop, school now, Bana will be. I church of way the Oma Yan is out. Mama Sakoji Jessica Fufro. I'm so I'm a Ghana Education Service. What my choma says as a monkey so kakra. More from a human to a near Yankushimu. Mepacho, headmaster and a headmistress be a Juicy Cabion. How would you say you're unapproved? I am Monkau, Momoya money, and I'm on Chesuku. Na so far Ghana ye lithium ya yenye. Ama fodo do na echira dwen wo ho. Say ebisa deal no de a good deal bisu say anya good deal. Echas you two from a good deal Ghana ene. Eti bia lithium no na bia ba besesa eye. Traditionally said you two from a good deal baby a hot here. Well, yeah. Because at the end of the day, you know, yeah, cheers and say, and I said, yeah, and I say, na ni young. A lithium deal, no. And now, who say yes to some home? We are gonna near the end of the new deal. It's yet to my junior. Yes, the son and I say, yen, dear. Eti ano so da ho amanfo dodo na e kire wo ma dwen e de afa ho. Right and ye wo eya be for tentan ho ma no so ho ye de nsama kodo ho bebro. E obon krata mo nsama ho. E bono si e be ko peace 104.3. Dedicate obon de edi kan ye de bebro kasa bona chi no. Ye baba be gi adwa na afi ne ye de interviews akodo ne newspaper review akodo na to also. Na ne de oko Facebook live na. Ana kuya mo aboate nwa ha. Also, McJerry, I'm watching you live. Bambi is breaking the 8. Oko Adamtia. Also, good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Sumenya. Samuel Bobby, Charlie, I buy now to say. Yeah, Joe to Ayarisabi as his own to say. Also, McJerry, good morning. Oh, by the grace, I'm fine. I thank each and every one of your prayers. But yes, Samuel Bobby and Franca Kotoba and Vubefi. Also, good morning, MJ. Greeting going to Komena Edian. Komena Kwabena Mafu. Oh, Kwabena Mafu, no watch your Komena is it? Kwabena, your comment. Also, Kwabena Mafu, the only and the presenter in the moment. Okay, I'll say to say good morning, Mark Jerry. How are you, Charlie? I'm fine. Samuel Aduban say good morning, Mark Jerry, and your team. It's a year now. Giorgio Parando won the NYU against all the odds. We want to thank all who voted and supported him. Congratulations. Ejabata Putin say, Mark Jerry, I want you live from Akoti. Akoti, Ewusuhu. Okay, Charlie, me that's your over Facebook Live in them one. And you need 100.9 FM. Need 100.9 FM. Nobody Agbio that said good morning, Ghana. Emosika pass a great change to the next MP of Ewitu Senior West. Eugene Elvis Naneji and Pame. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. I thank God for the traveling mercy. And I say Shamashito. Also, Mark Jerry, I'm listening to you live from Awudumi. Great Kwabena Mavu for me. I'll do that. I'll do that for you, alright? So Kukru Janie. Yeah, they're barefoot in town, home and so in summer, bro. Yeah, they are barefoot in town, home and so in summer, bro. Now, the Oban Crata Muslim is right, Crado. Menoka say, dear, I could just upon. The fullback of what's in us. The Becky and Sama could do a woman. Right, yeah, they are set up by my piece, fmonline.com, citynewsroom.com, myjournal.com, check out Ghana.com. Madaro Manabe Fontaine, Homana Sono, Ayedin Sambu Chegu, 2024 elections, PNC to hold presidential primary on March 24th. So the People's National Convention has officially announced that its presidential primaries will be held on March 24, 2024. ATPNC for one must say a match. I feel ye busy in the tosso, a year the bosom, I tosso me and some. The day tosso a year June 9 won't be you on presidential candidates. 7 head teachers in Ashanti region interdicted for charging unauthorized fees. 7 head teachers in the senior high schools in Ashanti region. Ashanti region have been asked to step aside for allegedly charging unauthorized fees from fresh students, headmasters and headmistresses. One more AGYEMAN sika, a year tremene, sika yen into mono. Udra Santo Mantame Munson, that I make any a home. When you know Samakodo Yaba, ye the better was so high you need 100.9. I could just upon a chance. Ye the bon crater moon some na person upos with the kind. Ye the brown. I go so much. Now what to say?
Oh, say the Yara.
Yes.
I feel no, I can't be a say no. Me my year Juma fi muni na me go leave.
Yes, I will.
I say, Mama, my hundred do make a crab. I say, Yara, Yamiadum. Kasa no mu aye yi kakra
but ye
be come. Yeah.
Better say agoso ya. Yakwa ni me yen hwe de obon krata ne mu nsam na poso de we ni mu.
Yo abusiafo de obon krata no de aba na me de ebremu mi di kan de Ghanaian Times de obon krata. Na Ghanaian Times de obon krata ma kansa na me ye unim say traffic wo ba pa. Anope yo traffic na no odin. Eti me pa cho unya mfrifie a boabo aho so obefrifie ntemenya saa ubedi traffic so a wa we no.
Na me kra me ba kra na me say na de na esi wani mu.
Ukra ubedru ja me no. Aha. Wa bedru ja me ne kire say wo frifie ntem.
Especially achimota.
Asa mi fra achimota na eba. Na wo hwe traffic na ewo ho no a. Eso so bibia ni ho. Bibia ni ho but me pa cho simuntem. Said ye be betimi abonya saa.
Ese say weeks no.
Na we bronya no
be 2 weeks the NHS.
Nti ya wona otwe mienu ni ekodi bronya. Why? Nti se mpacho eya wo se bia e wa chirichiri ba bia aba afe no so. Nti misremu a ma.
Ya pass wa bon kai.
Traffic ni wo kwasi mu nta nya sa obeye late.
Ese ya no ka yesora o ma chekra ye the additional 30 minutes aka. Ama ye do sorry because one faster one baby so.
Traffic be chill pa. Enti abusiana meka Ghanaian Times the obokrata. Ghanaian Times the obokrata no chese ukopiem wo parliament a. They say mrashe bedwafo afiti ase a wo mo consider LGBTQI bill no. Wo mo afiti ase se mo amate ho na otwetwe mo amate ho nsem kakra eputu ho mframa akra ba ye no ye TB. Na CPP for chese omo support ana wo mo ntai leadership na wo mo de aba foforo no. Wo mo ntai wo no machi se de be ya wo mo ni so ade hunu betimi abam. National Security Minister onimonyafo kanda pa nie o say yenyina yemwa se de be ya December event ahodo ebekoso no bambo betimi agina ne naso. Ghanaian Times kuro ya na o che say headmasters makoma akudu baako ene ne ya ye ka say interdiction aka wo mo say oba bi o mo da no ano odin wo makwakoje unauthorized fees ama say Ghana Education Service afiti ase hwehwemu di afa ho ena fe court nso ede obi akotum bosome makomaku edumienu 12 months we 50,000 Ghana cedis we was a theft to we krono no akwakobo Herald obokrata na mede eba Herald say akufo adu free senior high school hihye na egui ama eno nenam so ama headmasters yi ya interdict wo mo akwakoje unauthorized fees ena enam so nti ase free senior high school no egu enti the Herald de ho asem aba o se enkane mampanyi Jodramani Mahama wahye se enwuma ahodo e wo Ghana ha sei no titiru ni ankrankra de no obema less tax wo moto no beba fom eni nti wo moto obama no 2024 na onya sa hyehyeye no emfa ma wo mo o se Dr. Mahmudu Bawumia wa clear no e wo Ghana card se de esi edi dwuma e na fe credit score system no so waka ho asem o say I never said you can use Ghana card to buy car. Hey, ready. They say, Mark, next year, be the say. Hey, campaign, be the Ghana has say. Easy. Wow, the one can o can. We see we man can. We no be a voice aba.
Na fe na.
They say internet no unforget ya the.
Only they say ya na.
Ti. I'm not saying say the Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia can oboa. But I'm saying say obia okasa ayo hwe okasa yiye unu asam na oka kire say ade no nya de a obia rebefi da obi be kai de aba na the informer da obokrata na o che say ablakwa unu nyafo okujeto ablakwa wabo first car group abaso omo say omo beba beboa nkrofo ama wonu manya baabi de omu ti ato eno ho asem aba afa lithium deal no na NDC MP che say mu yam hu bidie the informer da obokrata ena o che say OSP say adwuma o ye nyina atonsuo atonsuom bibi obepeja bia na abato agu bibi ebepeja bia na ono ankrofo no amde ne bae no so no ma abato agu na informer na ebo ho amane afei Jospon or say apply homegrown solutions nti yen aye fie enuoma yen aye bedua eno na ebeboa ama ye problems ne o how ni nyina no afri ho afei Bank of Ghana de kokobo ma wono a wo mo kra neoma fra no ne eba se de omu si proceed neoma no enya de a ebeboa ewo ekwan bia so nti eno ho asem no de aba ewo de informer mu.
All right, you go so the bankrata mu sem na ye de bro no wo show me na kakaka no nusiana bo nusiana bo pe e je say ye copies na ye de wo ho no ato house and whether nti ya na voice no
the daily statement the bankrata ni o se ye nyina ye nya adwuma we ye owura kwabena Japan e na o so omo ye adwuma den de ata Dr. Mahmoud Bawomi achi ama nkunimde aba eno ho asem e wo ha o se UK member states no sa womo ebehwe amasumdua aba no womo akwakoye nsakiraye ewo womo commitment nim enti eno ho asem wo de aba daily statement ebo amane e wa ha sei ama Dr. Kwabena Donko mrashebedwani a owo Pro East o kasafa lithium no ho and o chese waye case lithium deal no waye case di afa ho pa enti eno ho asem the daily statement e de aba ma me fa daily guide Obokrata say 10 senior high schools womo head womo ewo na Ghanaian Times say 11 na daily guidance so say 10 yenim say mpanimfo de nchirimu beba enti we say 10 senior high school mpanimfo na ene wo makwakoto trouble mu ni nyina ne say bola track suit any petrol fees and omoko jeje
baller fees
and
track
suit
and try one more center then omo dey here we no
and petrol fees na petrol no omo na top petrol go cars no man but we say ebi no mu to paint
ebi to paint ebi top panel ebi I just say at the end of the day once omo harmonize prospectus
so aba from mum
nti say
baba ku bia me hu ye da ye platform so Ashanti region de no o say wo de me wi ye baka me ya kenkan a
all right
no wo hwa
any school ni de na national prospectus
nye national prospectus
free
school wo de enam so am ya interdict teacher no baby ho tua ba ko 300 o tua bi 400 o tua bra anya sam kito de me ya kire me ya kire pa na ade na no odin was say Akuapem chiefs womo etai Samia Wuku achi said wo musi fam na chi no womo tai na chi a so obedi enkunim so no obi ane na nkwa agogina wo ho ono ko wo no post nti say dan deal say ho no de enkunim die no woje NDC ni wo ho ono nso so enso be prede but nkrofo keka ene research nkrofo aye ne kire say Samia Wuku de hands down iti daily guide ena wode ho asem aba ewo the daily guide obo kraten tene ye copies na yakwa kotie
kase ya yesu ni amfa kase bondi edika ye ba de obi e be sign the authority for so
Ghana adeshemama yamamu nyina ache peace 104.3 okay 101.7 neat 100.9 ship house Abeka Junction Accra hello 101.5 FM Kumasi Edum anopei omena mahodo so de na agudie mu de ayabo ano na yede ebremu na kaseboy de ebremu anopei live e wo Facebook peace 104.3 FM na YouTube so despite media and some de ebremu de di mu akotini bi nie
Wakatro Mambas ADR Alternative Dispute Resolution. Ebwa ema yesiesie nsɛmwa edi wenti aba entemwa eka enimu.
Osafo hwapom de ensem so monyamfo kwaku agema manu e kire sɛ malaria duro bi eye wo Ghana ha sei. Amanzan kuba tan ne fa hwapom de ensem so agye atum tie ne gisem emomai.
Na kontihene yo wo akwida no no eye ke 3 point traditional area chese yetu oyo wo masase so na so empuntu abowom
afei one ma e wasinto e honam akwa bi mu e Ghana asei wo nkabom ko kire se amanzaku batan di susudua bi ato ese wiase nyina di sonso asa Ghana ye nhye dante
na yeko amononia Sudan kropon Khartoum ho ye na sorry ama enipa bi ewu
wei ene agudie mu ensem ena no pe ye de bremo
Aseda ewo baby a onga wose shine your eye promo no wacheche niam bebre etifa ho gym cowbell the vital rich milk powder ba eboa ma edidie bi ehia milk koyie yam vita emofra no efra bosumi nsia kwa woso mudidie eno ene ye bokọ won yam levels aba limited for ma ware so eye levels natural capsules so dia ba bedum awarefo kivo hot pepper moko show ehhehyen so ede ja bind stain remover any new by 20 disinfectant emefie honum ya kama dependable adum kwe plus capsules adum pia we mixer and adum malake boa yen apomdimu Suzy Aba Center CB men Bema Johnson ho asem CB women oba ho siesie ene ne bayo and a CB sopa ye de pedicure ye kra this way chocolate drink cocoa somfa so kan ade a chiando pay de onu fiefo hia ka ho a eni sushi enwada roma ena kasebo yiba akenkan fo a mote yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mene
nana ya okese afensem no enchiremu enie waye akwankwaja som ewo kentampo ba bi a wotete woni e ba be adwuma apomden emu na wonmo a eka wonbo mu eya akwankwaja som de ma wo no yo mo kokoje ntete ewo Kintampo College of Health ho owie ye 2019 2020 2021 2022 and 2023 na osofo hwapom den sem so nyamfo kokwagyema manu na de na nyam kokota akire na nkasa mu na ode tudwa se malaria duro bi aye Ghana ha se amansanku bata no agye atum se eye duro eye papa na ye de kutia nyarwa ye atidi yade afei foforo bi so ka ho a waye no Ghana ha se no so emoamo wayare no so etu ase ye ni nyina amansanku bata no agye atum ti we nyina no so aforo kire se eye asemde ene anigisem ema Ghana na ebra won manyamfo kokwagyema manu edisa asem we sei atudwa no pani ono na ehwe college no so Dr. Kwabena Poku adu sei ekire sei won mu abeje ntete ya na waya kwankwaja soma mo mo a wo mo ekoi wosere wo mo ase oba sa asua ntete bia ho no ntete pa wode ma wo mo sa ntete no a no wonfa enkonkonko ya adwuma na nya 2x4 bia akwanche adwuma bia ena wotete wo mo se wo mo nkonko isan se nipa nkwa na wo kwa akokon ede agye enkankan ne won mu a abe adwuma ewo nkronkuma mu no wosere wo mo pa se wo mo emfa ntete pa wode ma wo mo nkonko ya adwuma se be ya Ghana ebenya wo mo ntete so mfaso
middle level health professionals in Ghana offering 16 programs. The college that started with 16 students now has about 6,480, including sandwich students. Dr. Chairman, our Honorable Minister of Health, the programs have been categorized as follows, and the statistics of the last 5 years will amaze you. The programs are field technician, nutrition, health promotion, disease control, health records, health information, medical laboratory technology, radiology, physician assistantship medical, physician assistantship dental, mental health, registered dental surgery assistance.
Dr. Kwabena Poku say no this system we etudwa fe yentie dia so afo no de tudwa.
Gavi has also decided to support regional manufacturing of vaccines, and Africa has become the limelight. And again, Ghana seems to be a very potential leader in that quest. Presently, we are preparing ourselves richly to actually launch the production of the first before the end of the year. This is a private sector initiative, and we are also working again with a group that is being supported as well by government and donor partners. And I believe that I will be producing vaccines from end to end.
Sanso we nua na ya aboaje na wode efri Adas FM Kintampo ebreye.
Otitiani Oda Ghana National Association of ADR Practitioners ano Owura Daniel Owusu Kranten de to mama nim say ehia says semente me ho aseba obi ni obi entemu a yefa alternative dispute resolution kwanso na yetena se e wo fitiamu esiesie na aboa amasumdwe aba ankwaye say yatwema nso ne tan amakora abom wachem de achese alternative dispute resolution no say yedidi dwuma eyi a eboa makomatoyemu eba wempo manso echi wode eno eto enchen a eboa ema asam ekanso ekwo wano a enkonkotwe tan enchen ewo court ansa ene etimi ehunu ne nedua gubre Owura Daniel Usu Kwante de asemi to dwa ebra woya nchechi adwumadi a eye ohye adema ADR practitioner bia we a mandatory continuing professional development workshop Ghana National Association of ADR practitioners say ye na wogina so ema woni afei na akwakosua ADR ho ade a wo ba be frase aye adwuma no ekuo no edegi won atumu
Nancy Akromo ADR week and the Chief Justice Nankasa Madam get to Tokyo odina mutumu say enkofo NT ADR si na nsem na omode ba court bebrebe na court na chuku na ayi judge for bre omo so a omo ade asem na court so bre no mo ADR no okwa untua he because nipa na yatete won omo yes this adwuma sebe aban ma won allowance akra no mo yes adwuma asem no obedi no so encha ebo ha sebo ha tra called by 3-4 years okwa be 30 minutes no dey maka wi because wodi nipa na nkasa mo transi hu say ade am kan issues we ni na mo fa kwan we so no we nya we no we so fa we no we say say na omo nyina agituma na immediately na no asem letwa
ano echi enhyemu no ase ogina so ekyekye ADR no afabi ene dwuma no a wo mu di yenum sum sei ene kyensentwefo
Kofo bi kura friends African dispute resolution Ghana Africa hanima na ye faso di asem di asumdwe ba eno asa akwan so ne fadman nipa ebe wonya asem court no refer cases in mine asem court refer mine ne atrasi ye nyantete just a home certificate in professional ne atrasi ne CC afano ntem o man kasa ne o settle ne nya bi friend consent settlement be say nipa minu na ekona no ana say nyanta tawo no o ma danda won yo said if akwan faso na ya bon no minu no agiatum say oh asama we tell me say ni person kwa we the faso person asumdwe ba na ye de go nkrata so na nkrata no enya consent settlement na akokot
Onipa yetini ni Owura Daniel Owusu Kranten wono ene president Ghana National Association of ADR practitioners
wabodwa ewo epoe mantaman krokofobia entete de ama won mo a ewo sinto honam akwa bi mu na eho ena program officer Ghana Federation of the Disability Abdul Rahab Adam Eka say wasem na hyebedwa no pa se omommo ho enye ha isanse amansaku bata no ewo susudua bi a ekwampa esese yede wonum a ewo sase ntoni bi honam akwa mu ba bi no efa so no ewiase ama nyina esese wonum eduru ho na wochiremu asa Disability Act also say no Act 715 na braso say Ghana ebeye nsachiraye kakra ewom say be ya ebetimi ene ne amansaku batan UN esusuo no abo ani pepepe eno wo say be ya emrahye bedwa na nhwe na o mane nya asemi say be ya animanimu ya wonum betimi ayesa nsachiraye no ewo emra no mu.
We will want to urge the MPs or members of parliament to ensure that they put the state on its toes to implement the UN Convention on the Rights of Persons with Disabilities, fast-track the amendment of the Persons with Disability Act to be in line with the UN Convention on the Rights of Persons with Disabilities, and also to encourage effective participation and involvement of persons with disabilities in the implementation of the Sustainable Development Goals. The Disability Caucus in Parliament have been doing a lot for persons with disabilities as far as passage of acts and also policies are concerned. However, we believe that our engagement with them will boost their morale and confidence to involve persons with disabilities and to always ensure that persons with disabilities are not left behind.
Penia Okasaye Abdul Wahab Adam ono eno program officer Ghana Federation of the Disability na juadie no ase woton safre won monyamfo Emmanuel Mafo ono ene ofokrom emrahye bedwani na emrahye bedwam kuo nso so a ehwe won mo a ewo sinto honama kwa bi eso no ono ene pani asisi a ohwe akiri ono so hye won bo se oko emrahye bedwam yi obekwa akaka chesoafo a ohwe onipa sitrem ntutu e paso se be ya wonom de sa mre yi eho asem nyina bekwa akoto emrahye bedwam na emrahye bedwam chiame ene na pamfo adwendwen ho no ahwe ne a wo ye wo ho a ebetumi ayeyi
ade a omusre baako a ye emra ye disability act no yen sisamu no eno ya ade a ye twen animu se minister oye ohwe gender ene mofra ye hwe animu se ono de sa bill no beba parliament enya ba parliament na afi de abeye ye japade na afi ye so ye de yahoden apushi bill no ama ya pass ama na abaye emra eno ya ade baako a ye hwe animu se ye benti ye besre aban minister ohwe gender, social protection and children so say onke kane ho na bill no emedu parliament de to so biem eye enhihye bi Africa ha ye nyina ye giatum about social inclusion say Ghana ma shebedwafia na Ghana asoman no ye de yensa esiso obroni friend ratification ana ye kire say yeso ye fo aso no eno nso say ba parliament na ye de resolution eye de efo aso
Onumanyan for Charles Mafo ono eno yefo krom na shebedwani Michael Akrofi na tintim nsam yi emai
Continue your war akwida ono aso eye titani sanko ye no eye Cape 3 Point traditional area ho no ye ahanta kromu anasa hunter west kropon emu ewo atoye mantamu na natanoa ansa e de atodwa se ye tu oil ewo masase so nenso oil ne gas nyina chi empuntuo abɔ wɔn a asɛdeɛ yɛkyekyɛ mpuntuo no yɛyi wɔn afiri mu wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɔmanmu ne mpuntuo ntotoa no dodoɔ no bi nso wɔn so na nneɛma a wɔn hia bi te sɛ chips compound mpo wɔatwerɛ ho krataa tratra nanso ɛkɔ a asɛdeɛ nkonkoduru no eti wɔto hu no de asrɛ sɛ mpanimfoɔ ntwa wɔn ani mmra mɛhwɛ wɔn afiri sɛ obi nkasɛ ho yɛmra nanso adwuma kɛse a yɛyɛ wɔ hɔnom oil ne gas ho adeɛ yi sɛ biribi gye bum na sɛ ɛkɔfo how ediaba ne manfo ene bebre kane ansa ene bi ofoforo bi enso so akwakote bre enti na wo hyen mo se ye mampuntuo no ebi enso won so wode ade sede yi to dwa na Rubber Out Growers Credit Union for akwakoye boho ede ama won
eto sinkakra so ma welcome wa obebre ewujuma na oye no nti me show mu crying say since I wo community ma ye ejuma ne de o ho aso enye sikefi ti so mo di omo adesua na say problems ebre na yenhwe ya ho de betimi aboa no na yemmo omo say bi kra beteki 2 years abaya mo kra o de start fesi wadwum say oba bi aboa mo e wo wura kusi de afibia no ye profit ayenya no ye the portion eto reserve for corporate social responsibility because enim say go funa ni omo yedwuma I say etimi eboa omo
Abuzafo de beche ni petini ni Rexford Noviku Tekpete wa General Manager Rubber Out Growers Credit Union afe yentie na natanwa ansa
ya the latest akọ GNPC Ghana Gas Gapoha akọ na oye no ya yoro na onam de ye jankafo nti ama ye de asam kwa obiara nkasa ebi ye na papa ye na mama na mara meda mena aye nana ye bro nana ye bro na mejuro ho amenti ase akwada New Town me de ma GNPC say won mo aye no ye community share me de sai chavone Cape 3 Point me de ma say Cape 3 Point why rehabilitation of nursing quarters na chavone one year chip compound ma hon ye ho efi so atwonwa yes one year chip compound ho ebi ni fie na wo ye nti Ghana Gas onso one year the me project ma hon
oni petini ni eche na natanoa ansa apia dankwa ene de amaneboyi efri Rock FM takrade ebaye abuzanfo Silver Herbal Center for the CB men capsules abasa obema odwunso emeye bikem emu hyehye no anaso emu kyemienu wonom bi na enyine free sat bianum CB women obabi ho kwa afikyire ote ya opa white gege no aman kabone bi kra so didi akire ba eye CB women ya de CB sopia pedicure ma na ho ye fe na de shampabo a afata wate atum kama na nso so wona akro no e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores 0247111671 and 0246578750. Dependable herbal home adum plus capsules and then the Mr. Homa Wako Jiji War ama if you want a pumoja now no more a bemana contempa afi what the adumpia way capsules and the Mr. Bawachi Bramusis yadia and it's as a bronum and nune timino adum malake ya de con a 3D our pharmacy and chemical stores 0242223555 JA bind stain remover any new bind 20 disinfectant stubborn stain bekwa ama fie ho IFFF and more way here wamuma yare bind 20 disinfectant a be omo te se agro NFM e ba sizes ahodo ma shops e try ho hia wo come Melcom China Mall Shoprite Game Dreambell My 11 and stores be bremu a won sakam 0243104883 0243104883 and 0541 8096 Kivo hot pepper moko show Ashishio and so a day a kivu a fiafiamu enumenu a kivo hot pepper a bra wo ye aduane e wo fie chop bar restaurant ne ade wo be say aduane ne ko yie no na wo de kivo aye emoku sampa pa bia ye ne kama noodles spaghetti shito stew and kwan ne ade he ketwa bi na ohia ehihye enso a day e wo stores e twa ho hia e wo dwom e wo sizes enso so ahodo levels about limited for level e obapa bempa also level na maware no so na fie ayenika ebra be ma obo 69 wankasa hu say de pejam ko se awem kura eyesne wa ene na wakwa akopɛ levels ni bi na wa ho ɔden no atimi aba na watimi diagram na yefe oba nso atenkaja ne dumu a eye levels natural capsules abɛno mu a ebe kanya ne bion e de ɔdɔ ɛbɛba e wo fie hɔnom na enigye atimi awie peyo e wo pharmacy ne chemical stores e to for Repatch Ventures wo kanshi ana Colinac e wo kuma se adodo bia wunya 0599 056 033 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Yam Vita Infant Cereal about time. Emofra na de die no ebra ye exclusive breastfeeding ye ma na aduane abosumi sia ho kro no eya kai say Yam Vita na ye ma obanom efi say ekuta 16 essential vitamins and minerals eba zinc iron calcium ne nuanom a abone ma eguma hodo miensa wheat rice and maize Yam Vita infant cereal with milk bibia wo mu dada Food and Drugs Authority ajatum say eye Cowbell at the Vita Rich Milk Powder ba aduane be na wo ye oba be di kokwa no pay rice water anatom brown wo de bibia eye tea po a wonya Cowbell Rich Vita Rich Milk Powder now di so mo vitamins say A B 9 C D and K osaka ne nyina e wo convenience stores a etwa ye ho ahia onga Mama's helping hand. Onga say shine your eye. If it's a free sabre ko si December ye. Achede bebre enti morning na ho. E be a washing machine, e be a rice cooker, e be a chese. Enyama ye hia wo fie ni nyina. Ye seka. Enti de na wasa wo ye. De wasa wo ya ne sa wo de onga spices be ye aduane. Obo rappers na no a. Na wa ba be ye te se Eddie Murphy ono wonya 100,000 Ghana. Ebi wom. Ebi wompa ena Janet Aboatmazo onya 10,000 share ante that bia onya 50,000 chese senkro for the onga ye aduane enya achede ani ehhehye kakra bi ho this way chocolate drink kokos on fa so kan ade achi de ohia ka ho a eni so hye ye to nkraba
Peace FM so wakoma ho hye ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se wo ye na se wo yam so atim so e
wo be packing a farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwai entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wa nom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa ne Ghana penifo abona baso say. Osaya mo manfo tia papa.
Amen Scientific Hospital. Ayare sabia o won fidie mu aso. Dia woda so a fidie ne kire o yade na no asan so sa o yade.
Amen expert o kwankro yare ho. Won ra no enam. Na wa doctor for ne nurse for so. Oh what ma.
Amen Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology nyina. Esa yade.
Sa wona wo pe. Ana yare ne te same pa. Nyame adumonti. Yare expert. Amen Scientific ebeboama inshallah uwato na wonso dia dance said the Ghana for ne abrochirefo bi dia dance no
Accra Amen Scientific ewo dome Obersnet Flat and Alashibinso our Klagon Eben Shaman Road under bridge ope
o krabata p free non sure dia ben wo 0245 275254 ana 020-722-9505 Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital
Allow Shafi nyamene yaresafo
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono
or dia ba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances eye papa bia ebi wo ho
Brands Bain, Media, Samsung, Kaiweb, TCL,
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and media kekeka ho. Nia ubenya good warranty dia. Ko Freddy's Corner Home Appliances ukokomemle.
CCTV a boama monitor of properties and your business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need da ho. Ewo detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Utimi connector ma wo phone. Na monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner Ejosua Hodoa or ton phones and home accessories.
For 0544-959195 and 020-7937-323 and now so Brako Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Now you can discounts any at Chedia.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Peace FM. Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Yada say, afei amnonin semni. Sudan maino emu enyosa. Ho yanu eyi ne ho a na bambofo asom na ehon tokwa no akwa ya omanmu no ankasa entokwa oman no mu ekuo ya osuse na nka na enum ho wo mo wo sojanim dia kakra na so wadi ko ama enunti wo mo ewo okon ho nimde Rapid Support Forces wamo ene oman no na ede asi ani etiwe no eyo oman tokwa de efra no civil war no ebie wo mu ano oman na sojafo ene sa Rapid Support Forces no mo de redar mu na mo de redar mu sa ya na nya asem ketwa etiama omanfo ya ewo sa epomo ba bia ntokwa gina no da bia da mo hia moa ansa ene watimi enya abrabo emu ahohare na ye kasei woni a ede emwa ekosa afo yi ehonom wo mo akuakuo ni bi akodi nsenseme ewo okono ama enipa mienu afamu ewu a afoforo enso eprepra na charity woni a chese ede emwa no ekotitiriw Red Cross for ene emu akadefo no ananso emwa akuakuo ahodo no wo mo enipa ena ebra wo akodi dwuma ede niam akọ omanfo ye ehia emwa honom atopa ye ne akodi kasa wo mo a ama enipa mienu ewu ama afoforo besenso eprepra na International Committee for the Red Cross the same wo musuzu se eyeboapaye wo mun kasa o mani nkasa na o munim so mo ba free sa hyen no eba no na ya sensa ho ma hu se wei Red Cross of hyen na eba ebo ho boyi ya obia wo be page atinu ba hu se eya moa kuo no bi na eba eti senya boapaye pa enkasa akode no a esane gu won so no kanya de wo se esanim ede kire wo mo so ema wo ma de hye no ananso adwumayefo no ebi etotonti wei ayare hosem ede ama International Red Cross Society
afei ball Ghana Premier League no so na otwe wiye ebi etodwa na ehho asem se siko wiye eni nsuatreman tenafie ema Karela United efri Tamale be she na ka ba ko a nsuatreman antie Samatex etnafie she Heart of Lions eka mienu a went to me antibie Brekum Chelsea so tenafie sa she Great Olympics eka ba ko a Olugbogbo Sumui went to me antie Legon Cities Eshemiensa RTU etimu bako Bechem United Eshem 9 Accra Lions omo entumi antibi na esanse Accra Sports Stadium yatu munti Accra House of Folk any Kumasi Asante Kotoko match ya na omo airborne nra no house na ebo home na nso mkokobo no Kumasi ko wiase no na metema Kumasi Asante Kotoko ahye miensa ama Hearts of Folk ati emu mienu afei yenko amanone ede no na no memenda sezi koko wie ye enie Deportivo Alaves etena fie ema Las Palmas kokoshe no kaba kwa wantie Real Betis ene Real Madrid ko atipenko obi ahye ba ko Villarreal etena fie ma Sociedad kokoshe no kamiensa wentumi antibi Real Mallorca fo ensoso ehye ba kwa Sevilla entumi antie na enra Spanish La Liga no na etwa to omobo ye no Atletico Madrid ehye mienu Ameria etimu ba ko Cadiz ene Osasuna eko atipenko obi ahye ba ko FC Barcelona de Barcelona bobobo Barcelona esibe etena fie ema Girona sesei Spanish La Liga no on da soro no ehye no eka nan ema Barca etimu mienu afei se uko English Premier League no emu a na no memenda Crystal Palace etena fie ma Liverpool sherika mienu otimu baako Brighton and Hove Albion ene Burnley eko atipenko obi ahye baako Manchester United forever etena fie ma AFC Bournemouth ehye ne kamiensa 3 Man U to me antibi Sheffield United ehye baako a Brentford to me anti Wolverhampton Wanderers ene Nottingham Forest ko atipenko obi ahye baako Aston Villa enso so etena fie ene Arsenal de share so wie ye no na Villa fo etwa Arsenal ka baako a Arsenal to me anti enra de ka chire sei ene koko wie Fulham etena fie hye num West Ham United and to me antibi Luton Town and Manchester City the boss so no Luton tena Ma City koko share kam you know what team baako Tottenham Hotspur ehye Newcastle United e kan 9 ema Newcastle etimu baako Chelsea Everton share ni mienu went to me antibi
Kasebono esi akenkan fo a moti yenken eyeme nana ya kunedu mene Man U
nana ya okese United to the devil repents
bedase Chelsea for adro nyina
academy
bedase ya de Kasebona Chelsea dem Susie Aba Center for CB men CB women and a CB soap pedicure our pharmacy chemical stores 0247 111671 and 0246 578750. Dependable herbal home Adum Kwe Plus capsules and then a mixture Adum Piawe capsules and then a mixture and Adum Malake. Our pharmacy chemical stores 0242 223555 0242 223555 JA Binding Bind Stain Remover any new Bind 20 disinfectant our sizes are drawer stores 0243 104883 0243 104883 and 0541 80 80 96 Kivo hot pepper moko show a sheshen swede ATPB aduane bia noodles spaghetti shito and nkwan Levels Herbal Limited Levels natural capsules boama man mema ina fa level ma ware so our pharmacy chemical stores 0599 056 033 and 0599 670 402 Yam Vita infant cereal Yam Vita eno ne de mamofra no ebra wo mu efredi di ase abosumi nsia ko essential vitamins and minerals so muhia zinc ne ni nuanom nyina Food and Drugs Authority ajatum se eye Cowbell the Vital Rich Milk Powder ba bibia ide milk idie now the be egum vitamins A B9 C D and K onga se shine your eye for gi achede na no edimorphy say enya 100,000 Ghana cedis bebre eto aso ntifa ho jim na achede no ozo so enya bi o shine your eye promo no emu this way chocolate drink the ohia no pay any sushi yamamu nyina achi
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie na mansanya so adawro kofiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no ho ade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afi bia so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nsu hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwe de wepi ho. O ka sa batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Cratch up a baba worry.
Asew.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a, he se kire wom, koko wom, brick wom, bibia wom, ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
The 14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visakin RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visakin RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsadafrica.com. The 14th Visakin RTP Awards is sponsored by Visakin Travel and Tour Limited, Jimre Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NIT FM. For Kwasia Boaji to win Radio Morning Show Host of the Year Award, dial star 920 star 111 hash. Enter nominee code 357 to vote. The 14th edition of Ghana's biggest award event, 14th Visakin RTP Awards 2023. The prestigious Visakin RTP Awards comes on at the Accra International Conference Center on the 27th of December, 7 p.m. It's a black tie event for all nominees. The best dressed lady and gentleman receive $1,000 each. Limited tickets are available on rtpawardsadafrica.com. The 14th Visakin RTP Awards is sponsored by Visakin Travel and Tour Limited, Jimre Estates, Special Drinks, Platinum Music Group, Duffield Roofing Systems, Corporate Ghana Awards, World Humanitarian Awards Group, and NIT FM. For Despite Media Group to win Media Group of the Year Award, dial star 920 star 111 hash. Enter nominee code 108 to vote.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
to note, Your Majesty, that Ghana early next year will be introducing a credit scoring system for individuals. That credit scoring system, every individual will have a credit score. Right now, our credit scoring system does not exist. So everybody is seen as risky, and the interest rates are high. But we are going to move into individualized credit scoring. So if you don't pay your loan, you have low credit scores, isn't it? And if you go for a loan, you'll have a problem. But if you are diligent in repaying your loans, then your credit score will be high, and you are likely to get lower interest rates. You will have more discipline as a result. The Ghana card will also become this anchor for a credit system in Ghana. I visited a couple of car manufacturers in Accra, notably in Solar Taxi, and they manufacture cars, and they give the cars on credit to people. And the only information they need from those people is their Ghana card. You give them the Ghana card, they will give you a car, you work and pay over time. And I'm also happy. And I'm also happy to note, Your Majesty, that Ghana early next year will be introducing a credit scoring system for individuals. That credit scoring system, every individual will have a credit score. Right now, our credit scoring system does not exist. So everybody is seen as risky, and the interest rates are high. But we are going to move into individualized credit scoring. So if you don't pay your loan, you have low credit scores, isn't it? And if you go for a loan, you'll have a problem. But if you are diligent in repaying your loans, then your credit score will be high, and you are likely to get lower interest rates. You will have more discipline as a result. The Ghana card will also become this anchor for a credit system in Ghana. I visited a couple of car manufacturers in Accra, notably in Solar Taxi, and they manufacture cars, and they give the cars on credit to people. And the only information they need from those people is their Ghana card. You give them the Ghana card, they will give you a car, you work and pay over time. And I'm also happy to note, Your Majesty,
Yama kwa be de bagana montie so we need 100.9 ne eye joada ne ye 12 edebi ene ye 11 December the year 2023. Ye baba bedin komo bibiri. Eno ma ekoso ewo mangana mo nsamakodo amanyo semini mu nsamakodo bibiri ya ekoso akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ anase akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ mpanyimfoɔ a wɔn ɛwɔ yɛ senior high schools ahodoɔ bɛyɛ edu baako ɛwɔ asante mantam akyerɛ sɛ wɔn fɔ wɔn adwuma nto hɔ ɛnam sɛ wɔn agye ɛyɛ sika bi deɛ firi ɛyɛ mmofra yi a wɔn kɔ senior high schools yi hɔ a ɛmmra ma ho kwan. Eti the Ghana Education Service aye the hu bobi bebo akyerɛkyerɛfo a aya wo mo gyegye sika Roni beka say on approved fees e the free aye senior high school students in the titiri one more aya wo mo kɔ foforo. Eti yabɛhwɛ ne yɛde nkɔmmɔ na gradfoɔ kora nso de wɔn ano atom teacher unions no yabɛhwɛ na nso yɛ ɔbɔfoɔ wɔde ɔba no kɔ no yɛgye sika bi sɛ tuawe yɛde kɔ akɔtɔ fam hɔ agoso baako bi ayɛ sɛ ɔbɛsɛnde ama me na asɛnde ma me ne yɛhwɛ deɛ wɔ Now we shall a controller for Controller and Accountant General's Department. One with the statement to be able to about. At the end there was a statement. You're behind the amount. A man Sancha make a man for Tennessee. I could see us upon and so aha. The Obankra Termunsem. I bear Fontaine Homano. Yabɛhwɛ nsɛm ahodoɔ ɛwom. Yɛwɔ interviews ahodoɔ no so yɛde bɛto awo so. Abadwafoɔ no so bɛba. Yɛbɛkyerɛ yɛadwene wɔ nsɛm ahodoɔ bi ho. Saubekaya, Dr. Baumia, Nenena Meboy, the Vice President, the flag bearer, the New Patriotic Party. Efa ayanis and the two guys say Ghana cat. And they say Bukurawa. Utime Nyaka. Yedi Bemau, then you loan. Yedi can't be free. I just say bet him the care free. And no more company be to say yes solar taxi free. Neno na nsemna samba beto dwa se Dr. Baumia asan akire mu se bia ne nsem no kan ne ya antena se yie ete no so bebe eno no ya body amount na wo understanding ya me boy ye understanding na wo ho ne ne sen ne nyina ne ye nsem e wo ya pono so okay. Yanko eni mahaye ni 100.9 no nsia na ba pa ho simano aduanan ensia 646 I would need 100.9. Amasancha me kwabra mafo a kwabra mache
Mejo so bra.
That is say.
Oh, eradia.
Oh yeah.
Traffic na start.
Oh, traffic in there how much in the ground.
You ba no anti se na America.
Yeah, cuz you are starting them.
How much?
I starting them. Akwabre ne date here say.
And yeah.
Hey, ana wa date.
Obi aba be di dwantem.
Obi e be di dwantem. Ana wo refi.
Anya easy o.
Ana wo ka se bronya no nkrofo ni.
This time around there, it is a ubedu a wa wo ye wale tu alasa. Because ya ni baby a ye free ban. Ye dan ye betom.
And they no credit.
Free sabre de kwa umate ne de.
I just say sorry earlier. And I say sorry be Kwabna just say u ba be 11 free fie be 3.
Obebre.
Na also 3 no ade wo ye dey. Wo ba be ye dey.
Obebre.
3 o'clock.
Because anya easy o.
Me cry.
Say time the dey be kan.
Atemu wo e free poku ase de ba donte.
Sa kono sa jonte kono.
Yeah.
Enra se amafo beto mo enra kra kwese down.
Enra kra de na ka ni nyina na one way.
Kwabna yanka we. Your friend is saying contractor or ye amasa man kwan.
Medasi.
Yes no.
Medasi.
I'm telling you say.
Medasi.
Say me hu ka me fa kofa kwan no so e bra bu tu kwan kokumase.
Medasi.
Obebe bia na ka say.
And afa ayi be kofa.
Ana se me kofa abri.
Just kofa abri wa kosi
too much. A quine no amana near too much. 80 on Trabe, I get to me a fast.
If you top
ya quine tia,
to me, Cremisi Nanu be pa in your toy. Mark Jerry, now I would drew Fisse, one Fisse Junction. Ye, Mark Jerry, Missy Mera Hoye. Now, Obi car. Amana ni say nsuo no raka nim na nya anadwo anopa na areho
eso tokra de ye risk ya and
eso to asa kwan no so de ye mfo
ya kwose na nam so akase akase no okọ kakra pe no waka na wasi kwan no because won ni ba bia wo
adwuma no de enim se wo ye na mmom kwan na no aso ne na mom block say me fa so
Minister of Roads and Highways we ka say
so
parliament o mu busa no no ka say o ma yi kwan be say enso o se wo kwan no so no ana maso asisi
wo machines a wo betu
see you alternative routes
7 e wo kwan no so
kwan we ye bia na kwan fufuro na ye die
anye progress ne kwan ya
wonu we make bia wo hono mo obi fa so
because
media no credit media me
ye ka say risk and ye fam time 80 years na wo de oji baby na ye nam ho so machines is so onu ansa baby e kwo ne nye no dwen yan wo kakra na fafa so
yeah
so ho na mo fafa so na eso no enye smooth kakra mai na enye ukra ka keto enya ukra forward drive kra enye correct
dabi
obeba na ka say kasa
forward wheel drive say na sa kwan na forward wheel drive asem
I just say enye
ene enim ka bia wo na chi forward wheel drive chi ebetimi da fa sa kwan no
won create avenue ana say wo de ma wo ketepira na wo de aduma no enju ba bia ehwo ye smooth na wo adehye ntumi mfa so kakra na yenim say wo ye kwan na mayen but it doesn't mean say wo fa ye nso nko asa
no e kwan de wo yo
obi na tumi edi kwan mu a ba ya wa na wa adai ya ha dwene pa na ayi majari ahomati na me etio one akosia na voice ya wo boy
voice mo de Dr. Baumia voice
good ya me se wo ho enka de aba be se kono wonja ne sa nanka onye amendment
is saying
because say okase me mate say ne Facebook page ne we aguo nyina we delete ni nyina
o de be wate ana wa kwhwe
mate
o so de on de atesem ye adwuma Facebook is say no an say o call na kwhwe
good
eti ye no e say wudi kan ko ni page wa na kwhwe hu say de wote ye ne no kra
me and me ni Facebook
oh
Obi catch na na wo obi
ma validate
make us mate say.
O de bi atesem de amenta amfanye edwuma.
O ka wo ma obi bi kire o.
Na me kwe na.
Obi bi kire o na bi awo. O si o mate na wo hwe ye no. E no kre. Facebook ho no. Ubetimi akọ. Facebook ho ubetimi akọ. Kwa ona se ni ho a.
Say Instagram o se de no. Ena sa wo ka say eniama waka no eda so da ho. Sa wo de akopepa free wo bi de beba.
Una say ade no say internet no. Ono ni remfi ade o.
Debi wunya boy ya pebeba ko yaba. Nti unforget e chire de no because ene enko won sam wo betua san papa. Ne mom e free na di kwei no. Amendment bi a obetumi aye nsakraye bi a obetumi aye na watumi akọ nanim no. But say akosi osa konachi uwa nsem yi ano papa
kwabre me de
ensem anka uwa yi ano abi ni
enye Dr. Baomi anko na me asem we meka akire no meka akire amanyofo nyina se enei internet no ni remfi ade nyame adom a afi aye ba besimu no aka enefo na ye 11th right.
Yeah,
aka 20 days. That 20 days ya okay. Na if 20 days ni twam ye ni ewura January opepon boso minimu a eye campaign afi. Asem bia waka to won kai hunu se ukoyi firi wo kra obi bewo. Yeah. Na enkrofo ebeyi mo nsem aba nti wukasa na wahwe wachi. Yeah. Na no meka de en. Ene de na mebeka. Yeah. Me pa cho na de atoto ho. Esan say yesi ha yi a ye adwuma ye de amaye ne say grofo nsem o mo kan ye mechirechire mu no de beba bia ye bechirem oba na asem na wo kan ye na bi wo ha ye so ya ye kai empre bebre no wo ye nsentwroni na wo kai asem na wo be ka pe afi ne grofo atage o
eno de omo mpe o
ade omo mpe ne say wo be ka asem no aka se nipa ne boa
na say obi aka asem na o waba bechire
mu na wa puli bibidi expose
ene de amanyofo
afena o ma fiti ase edi watam ya edi watam a na ya tage o ene sa anyoma no but the thing is adwuma yesi emeye no afi a ye ba besim no
kwamna
eye abato afi
my young clarify what's the Dr. Baomi the page ni wo mo say de be na o ma ye free ho
no entina na me say yes
there be I yes no me fan cast
but me mostly I verify so who ni Facebook meaning say who ni ho eti eno an say obe friend obe mo obi aka ba ye mo say akosu a check mame
ene ma me nko check Instagram no
eno so
be am say Instagram
dey me obi wo ho mame so nko mame me nko
so ko hwe
mame nko Instagram
because the Facebook
dey akosu asa wo hwe yani ya mampeni na nado ebra compare him then and now and someone oka ye pa ewurazi Ghana politics ba no kosoro
kwamna
and some
mebo
and some
what am meba hold on so bo Instagram hono na me we
Instagram
aba ni page wo
ni nyina wo
ni Instagram page ni ye Baomia
anu ye de
Baomia ena me we ba me pese me kọ machi na me kọ akire na me kọ
se wo kọ wachi ya
senti na me kọ machi ma kọ machi saa
eni nyina wo
bibia wo ho menim me ba to bo twen
ene me na me anya ni
we ye 2019 August 11 e wo ho e wa ha sei me ba me san kọ manim kakra na me hwe de e wo enimu a me ka ebi ebe ye eyi 2020 e wa ha
back kura bia be 20 16 or 22
na 2012 2016 na Dr. Baomi no ma no ni Instagram because no me vice president
but by in any case another me hu the essence e bia be pulu say one san one me public figures no one pages no
enyo mo kwa na manage
amafo di ho akoni abasa nti bia se bi po na be puli ya eda ho say that one na ho kra na obi afadada it will can we you free wa we you free wa kra na hu emfaso bi e be ba so
we you free wa enye ye because Ode to ho no obi ache
akwa baby
ebeyire
nti ano kra you free ho a me hu how significant ya just say beje yie so obetuma yie free ho but say o se wo yie free na wo de adwane enipa well because I don't to one
obi afa ekọ dada
na mo so a mo ye mpanimfo no mo asem muduro nti ode to wa apɛ na obi akɔkɔpe
Ghana card the end da he wa eda ne page eda video na wa ha
a video no so
no video no I want to me Facebook page no so na me it me yes you say
Ghana card apetesi
we bet me de
credit
and da he no ana when the page so come
sir eno de it's not possible sir what the Ghana card call ya na ya tam car man and the bear den kakra
oh de na ye o ko di loan na the Ghana card do any amount loan
there be
it too so shall see from credit scoring the be individualize no credit scoring because we be how the ka loan na ontua so that say eti e dey say otun say ubedi nhuni eti wudi nhuni a na say your friend is saying sa solar taxi fuels so wo pe car ni bi dia ye adwuma so ho enam say wudi nhuni ni nti what your Ghana card no wo betimi attract you so that say eti at least risk no e wo ho no e beba from say that's the understanding I mean no minyanye se wukukuru Ghana card out to agwabra for na Ghana card oko ya na de ka ma
be na sabroche kwentesa sanko obia kuta
sabroche kwentesa but ochirenti no oshase from credit scoring say ye behu say akosua di loan na otua bon o share ade na se free baby o share ne na me boy na yeso fitia no ka say for Ghana card ko ne ever ka free wo o share say di free baby and o check credit scoring e say ye eno ne ebeye ankrankre amansanchi ame kwabramafo uji loan na wutua magjerry ji loan na utua oje na watua ya mafoforo oje na watua unse momoi loan no omde mama amaye no so oje na wutua bia na ne ye de wokọ animo ene ye fe ne credit scoring ejete se mi se bitimi je 3000 na je se mi di mi huni
and why are there
me je 3000
ene okọ animo
oh cra eti mi wo hwe eti meje 3000 enti wo se wo ba be di to ye de wo be sha se 200 for na
menyi bi da
me na me pese me build this credit scoring to myself edi ye say no me ne wo mo kan na mom bi adachi bi me ne nan ba bia ma short no
na bia ho
me ho akire me no
na wo de akoye
me so me 3000 straight
wow
3000 de Ghana ba bia me wo bi ebetimi ma be du fi
oh ebe do be bakra ma bia ka
obedidi
eno ne ye fe no
ebi kwa betimi kwa for plane crab
plane grade betimi de metwa Ghana hanko ade plane grade betimi de metwa aba zone say the city na han tie no na your friends say wudi nhuni wudi loan na wutua eto wudi nyina na ye de okọ animu so they say han tie no na oka no say obedi nhuni ansa eye okọ say ka na omufa bi mfiri wa omo so ye hwe wono amamu no
but it's a vice president who said Ghana card no said ye wono esi hu no ayete say eno na ye bibia no aya na wo ba fom a enya sa na te
okay
Ghana card no enta anya hwe sa o se bia o with Ghana card woman no interchange me ensa na say nan ya
also pe Ghana card je
obetu su Ghana card no anya hwe sa o dia pa na Ghana card majari unya Ghana card dia pa na wo dia ye extraordinary
oh say your transaction
me dia extraordinary ane say wo kwa obi ama check na akoyi wo bank
eno bono
and say me kuta passport ana say me kuta eno me
kra first ko bi bank account sa
first kura na me the senate card yi bank transaction and wo mo say senate card ne
so we integrate and we integrate we oh okay
maye enti eno penny ade a utumi de Ghana card enti Ghana card no a wasi sebia ene na bi omukọ nkoka no kora nkyere no en sada nya hwe sa ya de Ghana card ye dey obeka say interchange a ebema nipa 100 no na kone abedie mu no na Ghana card is important to change. Ghana
for there another debate, but the point I make and say Ghana card and idea. O say if we are say for na nyina no ye kwa be for kwan so no. Eti Ghana card ni betimi abo ma banks na kura no mo ma loan facility a. Won betimi an say esimesi bi a Ghana card betimi provide information be about you. Eti e be ma say risk no. Enso eno so e be ko from because or the man wa emu no hu bebre.
Just recently me call Ethiopia. And na me kuta Ghana card. On say a dependent player obefano. E call Kenya. First Togo. Na me kuta Ghana card me fi say said ye no mo kano. Ye bibia e kire so amenti. Me kuta Ghana card na me dey ase passport ni mu. Oh yeah, Jay. What is this? I'm so Ghana card. I said, take it. Now, na year no mama, na me some pocket. Na you do Ethiopian so the same thing me yi. Na me dey shame. Na me dey amawumu. What is this? Say Ghana card. My card, Ghana. They take.
Na one fa we your passport ni.
Sa passport na me dey shame. Me feel say bia ye hu.
Na don put a passport Ghana card no mo dey be dey.
Say dey no mo ka say. Ghana card no to me the two kwan.
Emre bi a twam hu a. Papa bi ba ya obeka ye. I remember cra say okay FM so ye interview. Say otu kwan the passport no say either oyera no ana say eyera ya ana say ekoka ba bi. And or say not onkuta passport. Ade a eboa no Ghana card. And I some we want it.
So say Udru airport one kra na. On say you wo paper wo be form will be complete.
Yeah.
So they say bra waba wo be rem aba no. But with Ghana card no one more swipe wa information no
eyi banti ehia se obe
ehia se wo benya adaje akasa wo
pa ko
bedru Ghana na make
ba se wo dru be ti se
one of the things na honestly me no the last time I no crane me the two kwan latter part of last year no me call Mauritius Mauritius and I me call the buy no man you su Ghana card and yes
your passport
and my passport na me use you
and said that yeah
it's a minimum na say mo free ma no ne aba bedru na mo bia mo dru airport asakwa na na say what to kwan
enti na
na wo ba ye no na no ba no wo ba wo fill forms
wo bia
ya nje Ghana card na so
ya nyahwe wo ho your passport no
I go down here go anyone na sabra
my daddy say yeah nkameka and what say on say me kono me pesa me de Ghana card ne ka ho because na ehyemitiri mu say BBC a yesu utime de Ghana card ne kura tu kwan enti eka ho na share passport nim enti ahaya Ghana fo no ampo say Mr.
Mama fan ye hwe
empacha oje Ghana card no and I'm saying na
I say bia na wa swipe ya we
and na me dey say me kotoko
o complete forms manually ana
so amua ubi bia wo hodada enti passport no ana oje na wa bobo obode ende wo internet no so enti ye wo de wo niama ne den na wom na me so me wo perfume na deodorant.
But we shouldn't also rubbish. I said when declares personal effects.
How much perfume ni ade no. And you tell us what the far from.
Who say no 100 ml la. Yes 100 ml la. Wait bia.
I'll be to be for flight.
And no betimi but I don't know just all the far all the good luggage mu. And no be far from. I be call luggage. So what you say but say share bia
wo bag
ekuta wa eno no ye ma kwan ma wo mfa
wo mo say hydration o said yan wo ebetumi akoti pray na to nsu
yo o say no say liquid sa no intimi fan
o say perfume that be one say perfume ankasa no o say alcohol wom na ade bia ebetumi ama atija eno nti na ya no mo say emfa fam no e fam de ehye bag mu ebi ho kra wo de ani watade betimi akyekere ho na de ato bag nim baya na ebi no so believe say ye de share bag nim a udru ba bi a omo hwe luggage na mark wahu say omo yi luggage ni da omo fa ne say omo tu ne say twen
ni ato atene
ye fa ne say ato ne say twen eti ya na obi sure say e bo hɔ a e be pai enu nti na omo de but wo ye ne yie na de share luggage mu na de fa fo mo a wo be ba bedru no say ye to ne say kra weight no weight na no the moment o say weight no e wo the o be ye free and the baby because I remember say one time Germany airport Frankfurt omo yi eno kra na just yi keke me ko di 4 days wo na ma come back to me destination me na me wo and omo yi ni nyina efri mo nti bi godru na wo say me sign to foforo ati ase nti e normal say omo be yi
obi kura chief bi a wo tie wo say no ofri US when Heathrow airport to Detroit at the Chicago Ghana card
Heathrow the UK
or say US
Detroit
from Detroit to Chicago also Ghana card no na de ban ekuta for what
but
passport
we shouldn't rubbish say your Ghana card in ekuta ye no infaso ni so ebia ne infaso de na eye limited amount ebia so the
that is the word
ebia ye limited the amount
yes you high no
but Ghana card say very important
etumi ade nyina ye no enya ni nyina sa entumi mponya yi bi aya heya na ebia wo ko yi a bank ya transaction kakrankra na ebia abrochire wakoyira wo passport wa na ebia ebetumi ya but enya important say uni Ghana card ya untumi nya bibia wo wiase ne de enya sa na tie
but okay ya to so I need 100.9 why do you try the refer 0503721744 0503721744 Ame yambobo insemi soto na yemra ayen krata anemo sago sa onso obi o enti mayanko and we a statement in a GS for the PAM head teachers and so you can be a my 2024 elections PNC to hold presidential primaries on March 24th. The People's National Convention has officially announced that its presidential primary will be held on March 24th, 2024 in preparation for the 2024 general elections. Come right go.
Abusia for PNC amanyoko na omokase. Watrese omu presidential primaries no beba so March. Ne de toso wedi no nan. Ewo 2024 said ye be ya obetumi aboaboa wo ho ewo 2024 abato.
7 head teachers in Ashanti region interdicted for charging unauthorized fees. 7 head teachers in senior high schools across the Ashanti region have been asked to step aside for allegedly charging unauthorized fees from fresh students.
Abusan for way head teachers makomako enson ewo senior high school Asante Mantemu asem ne yeken na head teachers yi ene yeso wo montranche nye hwehwemu emfamfa ho ni nyina ne se wo makwakoji sika bi eni kwanso wo moje on se na anu ya na BC fuyi wo mu ko school na Uganda Education Service sheda ede wo mo prospectus wo mo de bekono nyoma wo de bekono wo sheda teso e ma ne ba fom e no mo de ko na head teachers yi yeso wo makwakoji de eni kwanso wo moje nti wo montranche na wo munye hwehwemu mfamfa ho
ma jare unhu se I say abai ohunahuna headmasters ne teacher for pa
how
adai abra
one will say a free bra free senior high baye no ubetumi account headmasters dodo a ye interdicte wo
na se kwabna ni nyina so omo de we ba wo omo de ayi
na wa mo interdicte wo keke
when we say I have to say
yes men this cannot
I have some ministry no the minister no baba abeka no ne yasom ene da me ni teacher bi gina me ni teacher bi gina tantra ho a ye di nkomo na o ka se de enioma aban ka se o provide the me schools no saa nneɛma no nyinaa ɛma ɔkanya ka saving textbooks krampo ebi ni hɔ
and the textbooks meant somebody is careful out for
sadeɛ aban no bɛka sɛ oh mama wɔ mu wei mama wɔ mu wei saa nneɛma no nyinaa no yɛ daadaa kra enti nneɛma no yɛ asɛ ɔnwurawura teacher masters no do
wenkuade
akɔsia ɛwurawura too much
kwabena but eduru this time
menkan yakwabena ka egre
enu ye wo de enu ye ka wa
menkan letter na wo mo de interdict we
emu ye baako na wo kan
we ye Mr. Andrew Boateng headmaster Kumasi Senior High School Kumasi Senior Kumasi Senior High and Technical where KSTS yeah. Stepping aside of headmaster Mr. Andrews Boateng unauthorized collection of money. Or say it has come to the notice of management the collection of unauthorized monies at Kumasi Senior High Technical School. As part of the admission process, an amount of 100 Ghana cedis was being taken by the admission and I go away the ICT team in addition to be following charges. Sale of files and hymenal 75 cedis. Sale of assessment record forms, I don't know the kind of amount. Sale of books at specific designated shop out of the school protocol admission charge at ICT lab, and no quite 2,000 Ghana cedis.
Yes.
It is based on the above, and as the code of conduct stipulates, you are to step aside for investigation to be conducted. Yes,
second one.
Make a second one. Okay, my main.
Ashanti region.
It was you are hereby directed to hand over all properties of the school with the effect of 8 December 2023 at the regional director, blah blah blah. Okay, Mami Sanka is second one. Second one is Mr. Kojo Obiapia, headmaster Mansour Dubia SHS, Amansia South District. Stepping aside of headmaster Mr. Kojo Obiapia, unauthorized collection of money. It has come to the notice of management the collection of unauthorized monies at Mansour Dubia SHS. As part of the admission process, the following monies were collected within the premises of the school. ICT picture without printing, 40 Ghana cedis. Admission fee, 300 Ghana cedis.
Now, you admission fee.
It's another question. So say,
you admission fee. Free senior high school, you admission fee. That was.
Payment or registration point, 400 cedis. Protocol payment, 200 cedis. PTA dues payment, 400 cedis. Sale of school uniform, 300 cedis.
School uniform yato. Admission fee yaje. Kwabena. Why not go secondary school? Yemfa school uniform man. Oda meba.
Ena mi bisa say sika no a wo
question say. Why not yemma uniform?
But wonim baby a uniform no mo kopam ansa student nenya. Bisa na sika no bisa say ekọ he. Awu say ya did the abai na beka tunko for Anya no ne age ade tie. Media ekwaya ya dey head teachers ni bi no mo efa so a. Ye say ya ngam.
Kwabena aben iti aben yang anya hwe anka wo beka de anka wo kwabena beka de.
So wanya
aben tu anama bibi hu a wo si buei. Bibi na go ye na aben betu anama a wo si
what to anama
headmaster bebo. Headmaster si a wo mo free senior high one na wo te ha. E na wo ka say awofo otua sika pa na free senior high ne de anya free anya wo na ga.
Ami ana me kan.
Na wo na di diska no.
Eniama na yeto no. Eniama na ba time ne to no. Entra se eye free.
Na aban na sorry wa harmonize a prospectus. Wo ma
na
ba
bisa aban no said you was no
harmonize the prospectus.
O ma ba high schools no ade bu o mo bra no bisa ne se sika ne ko
eti na se o pesa aban ne ye de bi bisa
head teachers no mo bre
hey
o mo ntumi nko
eti wo mo nyi sika ne fra wo eti wo mo nyi
o mo bre
eti wo mo nyi
o mo nyi sika na na sika na o mo nyi wo hey me ba wa secondary school na say me tiwe me kai pass me be ko school sika me ko tua ye no enye de headmaster yi a wo manso adobio se de be de agigi no kra ne say me ko mentua admission fee mentua school uniform no kra wom no mentua uniform me ba no ya man school uniform a wo se ede ko minto textbooks no kra wom no minto bida
sika unim say PTA kra no so em say wo ma ye ho arrangement PTA kra no
no kra ne say PTA de wo betia me kwa me tia PTA dem free and we free aban ho
wo de tie PTA no eye parents no any teachers no mugi tum say sika we ye betua
e na me cha say krampo no eye parents no e na si sa ginaye no eye parents na si ginaye no sa teachers na sem no kra teachers no omu nsim baby a
but me the point is say aban akade bi or no mfa nko ya it doesn't also
mean say mo me try ayi mo
okay also protocol okay we protocol payment and no by the 200 cedis etin kwada mako for say 500 obi etu 200 cedis why protocol payment okay protocol payment
and I dey ba there
and ICT picture without printing
and I say and o mo dey ya
o the uniforms en kwan to wetu ya yate na we no no so okay
enti mark show we are 300 we are 400 700 Ghana plus 200 900 Ghana
plus 400
1300
plus 300 1600 it's 1640 akoda
bia say wo kona nkuta be say 2000 Ghana say untumi nko eti because me nim say uniform there ye nto uniform me kwa ye man to uniform no kra de e ba ko pe me kwa man to uniform
okay
ana ayi ba ko no so
madam
ono oje sa you know so ayi protocol admission charge at ICT lab 2000 Ghana
eti baby for etua uniform na baby for ntua na uniform no so de enim say ka free SHS no eti konenkoi ana talo da me na me ye no omkasa wa ye no omkasa na ye hu no ma etuem ye na education for na kasa ida GS ana say ministry on ye no money come all right ye nto aso e wa sorry so cry you me okay ye mfa we ye na grad for so kasa wa also comply with GS directives to avert interdictions Nagrad cautions head teachers. Angel Kabonu, president of the National Association of Graduate Teachers, has issued a strong warning to head teachers nationwide to comply with the government's policy banning the sale of any items to students in school. It is abandoning Franco, ya yankan was a betomayen. My young was abandoning Franco. Namombe Kasa. Now you will be a yakatra by no.
My dear one, and make us a head teachers.
Na woman kasa no montina we
head teachers
say yen na ne ebre so obi ama wo obi
wuna teacher for ne head teachers wo ma kasa
ehwa na wo kan menti ase no ehunehuna ne ye den abena ehunehuna ne ye den
ma daddy teacher ni mra bonten me kasa
okay tell me ba kwabena me bisa o
me bisa debi na bote ya breso
memfa say oh menyesa memfa se me ne frafra
me pa cho ada si ye be yi wa free wasisi ye be yi wa free wasisi a wuna teacher for any headmasters no what shuro mpesa wo beba bontia bekasa
o de kwamna de mebisa ne se ehunehuna de bi ne sen ebi ne se
ya be transfer
enu amankoi
ya be transfer ya be interdict ya be yi wo be
wonye
I am say aba we mu unhu akwan a wodi wo mu fa so ne yie
sa woni wo mu
komo
wonye hwe na yese ye interdict
a teacher for mbre to said this time either
Eti free SHS na wo complain say awofo tia no.
Yeah, at the same
na ade na say ye free na awofo tia no.
Eti what do we do? Suicide. A teacher for one headmasters no, yeah committee yeah the ahoma and they say wo kon.
Okay.
But they can't talk.
All right. Eti Angel Kabunu na ode afuto na ma achechirefo no. Okay. Agosa na efa na kwamra na befa. Okay, young boy.
For President Ma Nagrat, Wora Ente Kabono, and what teacher for one headmasters say. Ghana Education Service for one sister, Womudiabano, Monsana Mundi Super Pep and Fama Woman.
Bonkatamanso, over 100 residents left homeless after overnight demolition at Santio. I want to know Santio and I say.
Yeah, and yes, Santo.
And Santo, debut. Okay. Hundreds of residents in Santio, Jordan. Santio, Jordan. Also, the enclosures are open. Then you also have Manoni, Manchester, and one in the Konkatamanso municipality, the Greater Accra region, have been left homeless after an alleged estate developer demolished their homes overnight. They just say, I'm more mamanu.
Abusiafo we eye kpon katamanso o se enipa be se wo ha ne akire a wo ya de hye a wonom etete ba bi efro Santio Jordan e wo kpon katamanso mensini nim won kramantam ase se wo o ma ye heja wo mu ni ba bi a wo mo te ni nyina ne se wo mu susu se estate developer bi e na wonom dan a wo mu titi mu no ade e be che no na ya bubu dan ni nyina adwiri dan ni nyina agu fam. Estate developer na say ehwo ye ne dia nti 10-acre land wo ehwo no a wo bubu wabubu nkrofo je say che say awofo ne nkwada ne je omu aye stranded pa
obi asende message say the abona no ano na Santio Jordan.
Okay
all right. Lithium deal 10% royalty rates not the most generous. Bryce Simmons to Lands Minister. Honorary Vice President of Imani Africa, Bryce Simmons, says the Lands and Natural Resources Minister, Samuel Abujina Post, claimed that the royalty rate agreed in the lithium deal is the highest in the country's history is false.
Abusia for Vice President Ma Imani Africa, Bryce Simmons, and what is Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Samuel Abujina Ponabo, Asama wadi tu da what say. Lithium D noa yakwa sign near wo defend ye set 10% no and then a best no wabwa and yes anetie na said ye was see treat more castle when I had the highest way history mono or boanya no kore ma tell one who say a fit for say what ubi bia say now castle uncle Tomra. Na okodru aboso kan boss o say 1,000 ade we 1,000 boss we kura me bisa sa ono na ne de no kura wo fom
ade no kura me china menya
bi waboa na no wanim de wani tirim wano a asase wo defend yen no wano be gina mu ama yen no wano defending nkofo no say womu dia no kura is the best. Say where the aya pao boss where do the amount you obuan so no wataw ade no kura mate say once last week na minority for kase emra parliament
and for rectification no I say na parliamentary rectification
ma jade wonim say sa asem we bi ana womu de we
extinct cubic
your friends saying
extinct cubic
good wonim sa asem we bi no womu de we womu no
and e call court na say we no amunya adwuma no nti ye twen say ebekọ parliament for sa ratification
na dia enko parliament for ratification no na wo enko ade ne enko parliament ema womu nhemu di ni sade ate but wo watumi akọ negotiate ama ye ne nya ye percentage wo mu ema wo boy amane wabra nkɔ parliament.
Say
Na sɛ wokɔ parliament.
Ekɔ parliament na.
Good.
And after that, say process ne sa na etie. Enkɔ parliament ansa na waba abesan. Eti wono waka wie na da kwa kɔto mrahye badwafie hɔ. Eti wo ekɔduru hɔ.
Enti mrahye badwafie no wo reject.
Say no ano no say ne de emfa ho. That's why ma reject obi ama betu ye lithium. Eti that is all. Eyen krata no ma reject.
Enti ma jari adan na one fan kopa because me te say.
Oh, your processes. Yes, and your parliamentary rectification according to
so enya parliamentary ratification no. Ya wanu akɔ negotiate ya wie enya ya 10% no si ya botugu
ya botugu no
yenya percentage no ono na eka se nyame ya dom no mo approve wie a ye benya free mu ni
abujira kwa kaza so no aka so de be parliament o say be parliament for rectification so no aka o ye ne press briefing no kan
o de ko parliament na be gi atumu ana say
Omo kwa kwahwem de amanti ye dealer enye man ya se ombebo atu ogu da so ya botugu na se chenchena wom so ombego kwakotu ana akokot said I think you be so call court no
because ade anu mo say we de no e call court ne ya say amfa parliament enti bibia wo hu bia ya papa but ya say amfa parliament enti ne ka wo boy ye nyina no wabokagu na the same adie na no kra no first one no estin cubic for de no kra no se wutiatia asem no mu ye kra no a dama judgment that be a beba no nya judgment that ketwa enti we the same thing na one fan ko parliament na wakoye negotiation na wie ya de 10% wasa yire hu defend
ya chire mo a ba am say won pese o te
ya botugu ana wo de fine
ono okuta na yi mane nka nwie
okay Mohammed transform era de kamera be gumi o mission hini bi wo yes be ko kumawu yi na mission hini bi ona I say hey what send your son here from Nigeria no hey wa brand ya no so ha adwen pa Mohammed's transformational agenda to address unprecedented brain drain. Okay, Mohammed's transformational agenda to address unprecedented brain drain. Upon Fosu Nekasem. Mr. Kwesi Upon Fosu, a former Minister of State, said the current lack of job opportunities in Ghana has resulted in an unprecedented brain drain. And he said the transformation agenda of former President John Mahama, including the 24-hour economy proposed initiative, was a game changer aimed at addressing increased productivity and job creation.
Your abusian for we ora akwesi upon fosu enkane minister minister of state. Now openyi akire say wo hwa Ghana ha say ya. Akwanya bebre anka bedawa ma omanfo anya adwuma ye ne bi ni ho. Eno enam so ama nkrofo adwuma ye hyehyehye. Enuoma nhye da nkoyie emma wo mo. Adwuma ho aye den. Eso de ama wo mo. Na ade ba ko a wo kire se opanyi kire se ebetimi aboa mansa kire ya aba. Ene se enkane mampanyi John Dramani Mahama. Na ehyehyeye ye bia ode betu dwa na anu ye hu kakra mpo oponi ye yo. Ene be ye ayi wa hayi. Se 24-hour economy no. A wode ba ye no. Wo se eno betimi den sisan ya aba papa na enei increase productivity nyoma ye wo mamu ana adwuma no adwuma timi akoso nti se eye ba ko na ne ye no a ebe ye nta na afa ama nkrofo so anya adwuma ye enti se bia wo mo ye adwuma yi omo ye adwuma fra no pack of manyumre a ye san fa another set ya sa na adwumu ni nyina akopem sa de be che no mo so be ye adwuma na che se aye nta na adwuma na doso nkrofo anya bia ye enti wo che se sa hyehyɛ ye yi a enka ne mampanyi John Dramani Mahama ade ababa tu dwa no eye game changer a be sesa ne o ma bebre kwa ama se de o manfo adwene mu aye hyehyehye o munya adwuma nya ne o man koyie nkrofo su no eno no betimi aboa.
Okay, how you need 100.9 ye dey say ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com and the one was as well your classroom check out ghana.com
mama ECG for meter bia o mo de aba no
Nancy
kumun kofo
meter ben ya ni din dey say meters no so wo wodin o nansia no moboba wa ma achaje
nansia no mobobo majari odia kwato 300 Ghana cedis guso endi 1 week
your consumption na cost
na na bi sasadi ankwa na wo there be hey sab mita no a chance woni moti atu susu wo sunsun ECG for adai
wamu di aba ofro
wamu di aba foforo mesra mo
aya permit anything na because they say the electricity meters in the outdoor system no na yemu dey
majari obia wo bibia su wo to credit odi ato 300 Ghana 1 week ni
na ye usembo tai
akosi usembo to die nisa ECG for na dia mita na mo dia
300 Ghana cedis na wo twe ekode ya ada dia adwuma kwa na wo de ye
bisa wo ho okay mita no dia na nsem majani MTN for yesro mo ntimo ne ba na ya dia ye wo
MTN for asem we na aba bekan
bandre no ene da kwesi maya bandre
ya tutumo ana we hu mo prices no mo tutumo ba
ade bone bai
so mo si December da na edikan wo mo tutumo
majani
ayi mebo a mi no tutumo ye first December o ma tutum
me dia
dia ne
dia me dia ya WhatsApp pe
afedeta no ya na asa
minishe ene da kwesi awia me ya bia pe ahomatin asa ade na me ya etumi di me koba ya 1 month no sisi ade wo ya ade tin ya na asa MTN fo ade
say the MTN fo de omo ku ye
data bo de ne
omo ku ye pa ye ka minim se asa
already ne ya hana kasa no
o ma tre tax hwan bi
Obama Jerry
tax
no pray last week last week
data
so we share social media so
na am for numbers
people were wailing ko ni abre
minim sa buy tax ya wo dia wo so awo ntumi no wo sunsun gum ya so dia
enya buy tax bia masa we de omo epeja ni omam
dabi akosia me tidi say ya buy tax ya we
na buy tax awe eti omo free eti neba
sane ne a wono dia besum no a wono se beji afiri wontai
too much dodo
tax ni adai for why ania mumra bonte
adai di data no ayi ponko ataso ayi so ana
adai ade no unto credit ya pe credit ya uto 20 Ghana cedis wodi ya ko ba kum yenu na asa uto bandra he wodi ya pe na asa adai
too much
okay
for you too much so bi na kwaso amuma yenhu na yenso yenkasa bi mamo
okay
because ye nim say aba we no ne strategy aye to tax enti we sum tax ye gumo so na mo nsuma gu ye so a muma yenhu na yenhu ba bia ye be channel ye grievances yakọ tax masters.
All right, how you need 100.9. 80 yeah, share the also experience it to say and also am you which schools here dia obese neba okolaboni senior high neba no form 2 okoko tuya school uniform
otua school
o se laboni
otua
also mo jene school uniform amani tuya
me dem me ntua
majari me se
me ba no owo ayi form 3 se omu bie school okọ form 3 me kwa ye me ntua
eniama ekoso wo free senior high no ho anya nsam ketu o doctor
ayi me ba no time no de me besu ho wo radio so me kai pa eye prospectus omo de ma amen
yeah and I say we ma harmonize prospectus
enu say ye nyina ye complain ye say edos dodo obeto we nyoma nti obewie no eno me betena ha kraka say nyoma ye toto ye no na ni number say almost 3,500 Ghana cedis
obese MD answer ma wo kan eno so we link ya ban eno so ye eden
tax no ebia na ban na ama wo mo sa tax no
enti say na je say ye de ebia enti na me say nsem na ebia ne de me mfan kasa wo de yen
yo na madani me say
ebia ne de me yen friend no nkasa me yen validate
recently ya say urani mate ne say Dr. Osei a wadu tumuna. Na ensam ni bi wo ho a what free senior high especially obi anya school a opese ne ba no kɔ na opese osesen school no. Ebia me ba no bebi ade no kɔto ye me pese okɔ presec.
And now person okɔ presec. And then all selecting one for presec.
Eniama ekomu no. Ane ne
dabi o. Me kwabena he. Sadia we na dabi a na me ka no he. Sa wo kɔ no akɔ ukɔ ye school. Ukɔ select school a. Select school no. School bi a obe select no. Sa wanya wo first choice a. Ubenya wo second choice. Wanya wo second choice a. Ubenya wo third choice. Ena ye ma wo select one day school. Eti ebia na ni nyina ntimi amma. Yetimi ma wo kɔ day school. What you say? Oh, wa na obi afro say school na me choose ma me ba na nye no ye de ma no.
But all the forms in the beba no.
But all the forms in the beba no. Na school wo choose ye ne mu ba ko.
Ene ye de ama
no. 1, omo hwe wo grade. 2, course a obeye. Na omo hwe ba bi e kwan da na omo de wato. But most of the times no one say awofo no omo nhwe ni yo. Oya no aka say me dem I say day school no onim say duli obenya the first choice. Na say oba ne ba no wan pass ya. Na pese em fa den koto.
Eti kwamna dia wo ka no enye nipa no pese ne banko preseko ene na na kwakoto dwaben secondary school.
Ba ne koto no for cry ya kara no choose ye no. Ye ntimi first school a wan choose ma.
Ena ye de ne call.
Ana placement na de anything.
Ana etie.
Unless say ya for one to baby ya na say.
Ana ebia na genuinely ampanso say school a akoda ne fire na say eye fidie betima ye form so say no ni bi wo ho sa de ya fine but apart from that
see amfana so
obi titan kuma se ne meter no kura de watu ato nkyɛn enti wo mu no so light
anti wadum ne ka na woni fie
o se meter no majari si ya de bi be bo fie wa wo betu afifie o si ya de meter ni bi be bo fie wa wo betu aja meter no obekwa current baby foforo now the fear na meter no o si watu ato
and e meter be no
on pedi ni maye ni enhwe because
na meter edi
comes from no
ya fry yourself
comes from
more can be
who use sensor use sensor
and a sour remote
comes from
and no crepa
comes from
no dey no cre
akwasia na ada one and the buy
the minimum
ada o say that's
what remote be ultimate anywhere no to
the agba what to say air
condition dey be tie ya
ultimate the card no kire so na ultimate the kire meter
no so comes from and too anybody I don't know
na one akra buy
na medium
ada nipa no what buy so what the bekunya na what the be dey
say the Ghana
ha na nsan omo so omo call round one say omo be ready ye no ache enti ebi a 4 month na me ba bi kura me kura me die say omo mama te ase say enya say eno ano no omo san ratify my daddy 4 months per me the 17,000
ada we dey
17,000 na bisa say na even at first metia 600 ebia akosoro pa
wa complain di ama
omo ba ya me bisa say bone ben no omo so omo kwa akohwe
sir
na even kura no ye me read but me akura me ta akotua
there be meter reading and say we are prepaid and a postpaid
me were postpaid
our postpaid
and na omo a ma me abrewa bi o wo ye nchen wo wono kura woni fridge woni tv di o wa ya light ya bodem abonten 1.7 billion and omo si omo kwa akohwe
eno so ye postpaid na na
omo kwa akohwe na omo rectify because it's not possible
okay
new meter na abane de ye pa omo chew
all right
omo redraw
Etefa ya ba high 100.9 you made your friend Ghana Montie amansa chia me kwabena manfo ne ayeme amedofo akosu asapon ɛna ɔmɔboa me a yɛde dwumadi brɛ.
When you hear Al Qaeda, you will have to surrender. Move.
I a rapper. Check you could freaking atta. Or you find bar. Try you one on one da. Me Jamaica. Flow to the river Niger. Kedamina. Obine boy na koma.
Al-Qaeda, Ehubida, Wanyana Wankona Tofeleba, where you meda, Osanya Kela, NT Sage in a Wasarenda, Al-Qaeda, Ehubida, Wanyana Wankona Tofeleba, where you meda, Osanya Kela, NT Sage in a Wasarenda.
Papanis I see a report. January, February, June, July, December. Kawakasa Yako, Germany, London, Rome, Dubai, home in Sinwa, and I want to start thank God. Can make you with Jawility, we die. The Kenya and some Fubi one signboard. What's one way we so one fan high nine. Junior than Yamiasi, the Indian receive for the papping. The few Kumakasi on my 9, the bando, you name the Chile Mamayani. I starter 442 in a yabo, and too much Muko school, no bubble, a palm of football boots in a match row. Down the born and move on your rock. Matthew Messi, in the Esta, Pepe, Nani, Javi, Alo, Ivo. Gessi, Lima, Pressa, no close marking, one Sawado.
Al-Qaeda, Ehubida, Wanyana Wankona Tofeleba, where you meda, Osanya Kela, NT Sage in a Wasarenda. Al-Qaeda, Ehubida, Wanyana Wankona Tofeleba, where you meda, Osanya Kela, NT Sage in a Wasarenda.
I wanna dance down.
Yeah.
Sorry, I wanna dance down. Oh, in the coffee canata. Me be the under. And you me a banga. You wanna penny recassa. Oh, in the coffee canata. In the under.
Al-Qaeda, Ehubida, Wanyana Wankona Tofeleba, where you meda, Osanya Kela, NT Sage in a Wasarenda.
Everything, everything, Andrina no home, they are Yasama, a tukum kuma will be Nadanda, no one who's sending in Aya command of a friend or your kung fu penny, where you will be a co baby. A hundred on year when you will be. What should be Sabani boy baby, so most smaller wine or say winnie. Mampil homeboy to Bawaso, now what I tell a Pulugu Marco. What kind of assembly a dodo, what's a dodge and a sign, a dodge bow. Watching Natalia, you do. Soft not panny, you didn't need your name, Mr. Queen Puanam. And I'm Papa on your be a wood, me a fan boy, Jason B. Okay, you did this. Man, I'm a prison, you coach a prison, you join a course prison break. Move on. I a rapper. Abadinko, check you go freaking atta. I see you, homie. Oh, you fine bar. Move. Homie, man, rush. I try you one on one da.
Al-Qaeda, Ehubida, Wanyana Wankona Tofeleba, where you meda, Osanya Kela, NT Sage in a Wasarenda. Al-Qaeda, Ehubida, Wanyana Wankona Tofeleba, where you meda, Osanya Kela, NT Sage in a Wasarenda.
And I'm a fake Astropa.
Ehubida, Wanyana Wankona Tofeleba, where you meda, Osanya Kela,
and I'm a fin.
NT Sage in a Wasarenda.
Already, I told you, I did you made the bro, I don't bunkrat moon, some of your baby and some who do a womb. Are you neat? 100.9 Ghana Montie Suni.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
All right, Ghana Montie Suni, we need 100.9. I goes as upon.
Yes, I
said that's so bad, and I'm sure any more pass or bebound.
What did he say? It got to a point. It got to a point. I'm in so bebo.
I say Ghana for pa ye mubinum. Say ya didn't at the say yo. Say nipa yes what tonsium. Now ya say obeba. Ampa binum to what chance or beba.
Say you say be an auto and swim no wakwakota baby.
Maybe the drama surrounding the whole thing no could be SCA. No could be SCA because nipa assassin ki to me yɛmia wɔn kɔn ɛma wɔn ka nokorɛ no yɛntumi nyɛ wɔn saa nti obiara nenam hɔ waka story yɛagye adi ɛno ano ne yɛmfa ne saa nipa 2 ɔno ɛna Janet Bandu yɛsi wɔn tɔ nsuo Majari nsuo bia ni wɔn a obi bɛtɔ mu ɔbɛwu a nsuo no bɛkipu no
wonyini mma mɛto
never
wɔn mu mmienu nyinaa yɛn ho body no
nsuo bia ni wɔn a ekipu dead body bisa wiase afa na nyina wuwu ya pɛ ɔbɛba bɛyi
ɛyɛ dan ya ɛbɛyi na atɔ baabi
akɔsia wuwu ya pɛ nsuo ɔmpɛ bɔne ɛna nsuo ne ho te nti ɔmpɛ dead body wuwu pɛ ɔbɛba bɛyi wato ano wobɛtumi awu wɔ Elmina ebɛtumi abɛyi wato biriwa wobɛtumi awu wɔ Ola ebɛtumi akɔyi wato Takoradi mpoano nsuo nkipu dead body nsuo bia ni wa keep dead body na we say
no man e course no one said that
ma e course so surrounding sa story no me say na me njindi
90 say so for bi o yes an kokwa kofa na ba
o boa Majari o boa
ono no so for na
o boa maybe ebia enti te say wo ka kire me say eye obi na eka nipa no we me hu se odi boat no oni awura no Janet Bandu yesi wo madu ha na yesi mem wo mu nkɔ hɔ no mu kɔ hɔ ɛna wo mu ade ni mu ni nti wo mu akɔhyɛ nsuo na se ɛhɔ yɛ sanctuary yo se estuario se motrio and keep dead body and she be anywhere keep dead body
na pose for so kremo
Majari the drama surrounding the death of Castro no me edibesi ne se wo ka se Castro to nsuo mu a mintindi say oni Janet Bandu nyina to nsuom ena omu body no maami ba ku bi kura wo Easton wo ba maami bi oba ayibi ena Castro owo maami wata ho oni maami wata na tisisi a na yema no sika no wanya amamre bi obekọ akofa naba oni maami wata teponase a oje de wo bia obeto nsuom bia ni wa obeka say wakotena poase alive the whole thing, the drama surrounding the death of Castro until now the ayaka nyina mu bi ani wa me didi
okay all right higher needs 100.9 pamna mom ya fan krata ne to so na yakɔ
yo abisiafo mama fa Ghanaian Times the obokrata ni kan Ghanaian Times the obokrata no pay ode onmonyamfo Alban Babin mfo nyine abetoa ose emrahye bedwafo wonom afiti ase a womo consider LGBTQI bill no womo eguso womo ka na wotwetwa mu no ho nsem ba ya ho ntokwa kakra bi a epiepie no womo afiti ase a womo de bill na hyehye so wo ho nti womo consider so womo beka ho asem afei wo kyesa CPP empanimfo no womo ka achre wo ma chitafo ne mpanimfo a sabre wo ma bedi animo ni se wo mu hia wo mu idea no ideology wo mu kuta no wo mo pese sign bank wo mu ta wo no machi na new leaders ni ntimi nya adwuma mo mu nya wo mo ideas no ne ideals a e wo ho no ideology no etumi nya adwuma national security minister chere say December event bebre wo ho it is a event wo ho a ye nyina ye mwa se de be ya bambo ho nsem betimi agina ne naso Ghana Education Service head teachers maku du baako ene ne wo makoto nsuom nsuohiem nye so mato nsuom te se Castro de no che se wo mo akwakofa asema beto wo so nti ye interdiction aka wo mo ama wo mo ye hwehwemu de afa ho
ene ma men kwai ye ne owura Michael Nsowa or chairman the Ghana Education Service Council GS Council ye ne no eni nkomo owura Michael Nsowa ye mo ache
Musu Abusapo.
Mebatona, I want to say no pay.
About that, Mama.
Yedanya go pass. Interdiction akoso the titular Asante Mantem by Ghana Education Service. Boy mo amane na achechefo no de na ekoso sa.
Now, we are not here. Who did that go? Yeah. Bills are Ubia between another parent, if you are very comfortable. If you know so, I shall say the beach, Sana or Momoka. If you are constitution, not say, near customary day and night about an hour. Then you only have it. Then the Kobata food in the other day, and you are approved by the Ministry of Education, then of course, Syria. It is a issue of making sure that bills are the teacher and yet so much ever prevent already from going to school. And I know that I really should be person protect.
Okay. Na ya kan aye complaints and a GS nya ye na mokoye nhwehwemu no. Ana se moa na mo monitoring team e dey sense me by.
Oh, any guy complain. Well, me need a source of it. Me mo kuma say. Any guy parents be won say a public adi officer. Okodu ha a beautiful product. You say Montia. Sorry. And you'll be on the wood car near AGYEMAN. It is Eberhano to go to a car Ministry of Education. And then I could do almost and check a crane. There should not be new one. What's up with you? If you go ahead and let us also dinner, I saw dinner because I didn't know say that we are for paper and white. What's the situation of blue now? What the other here? I know the SNS. Akolana Union there, the local school. Yeah, what I could say or control paper and white. Now she thinks now blue now vacate for it. So to me, what you to prove they are not school no guy. And she a person or my the person we are guy.
All right. Na ya kan free senior high school e ba yim. Eno ama awofo ye jai to. And ne schools ni bi eje. Bibi to say uniform. Who be say one say uniform cinema. It's normal culture say you have to pay for the uniform. Obiache
One is uniform no man.
That is the information given to the parents, and that's the relatives. Says here, we can say, Obiachem say Laboni Senior High School. Wakwa to your uniform, and your man ba or all come from two. All because say Wamaka say uniforms or no Emma.
Now Emma, I don't know what this because try uniform arrangement in the school name suppliers and so on. School no because you say school there on the colors. The school name suppliers it so not suppliers not supply not home shop for you. It is the uniform heading eventually yes, but I remember.
It's a delays moment and a delay no moment and yes say uniform name macra.
There be. That's why I'm out here for this.
Yeah.
So I hear you man. Where now for this because headmaster and I had to show better certified there. And supplier will supply the man. And my number of uniform, and then my number of uniform. I found it in
Maybe say senior high schools. One more who crying and more PTA dues, Anna.
PTA dues. Yes. PTA one must manage the affair. And to say first, now, you could hear official, no Jaka, what you have to keep this account, baby. Because we do baby and I'm going to go now. As it is, one you then you discussing for the when you would Akasi and I, and I Aboka. The impression a global school account. That's a who will be our papa. A pity for now, sir. Manage your mouth.
Okay. Na wosha a year harmonization of prospectus GS ediaba afi meba chomo de money edi achria share council no said they effectively etimi aboa parents na enoama aya omototo ede ko schools yimi ebra wo mai ni titiri wo ma eye fresh students no wo mo ekwe etimi aboa ma ede ahohahan bi aba na.
Oh yeah, because after school or answer now the phone just to wait to because school not the door or to think. Again, if you yourself, who will not now your cookie. And no, yes, yes, one, harmonized processes. The arrival, necessary. And never be as I extra. Never extra, yeah, and we are. Who is not there, necessary, who is not there, and what are better.
Okay. Now, information is available to parents because here came headmasters and as headmistresses here, one more just say unapproved fees, you know. Ayana, our phone is utia. 80 our phone is na woman ni information, no. 80 na one more toss utia. And post a yebe na Southway, Asuchi bi or yedi amount number refund is a can normal refund. I send and also quantity. Parents and names information in your available to my own.
Oh, information is available. But who you know what the prospectus to near church will be there, man. No, I call. Of course, school where they never say yes, you call. They do deco school there for her. Because the prospectus are headmaster and I that's all. Now, of course, teacher baby, help a prospectus. If school there and the headmaster and the amawa. Who may have problem?
Eti headmaster bia need to me be so babeka say aban enoma ese odeba no aban fa mai and into all levy students no na wo matua in improvising say ne nsa betumi akasa akade no dey run school no
minim adekwa one sanke put me run school so nyama ya church ni na they are suppliers. Baby, how will be a one in the Buddha problem. Also called headmaster. Master, Moka, Bobo, my man, Nika, and I said, Yasha anymore, I said, no man. If you ever from a movie man, said Bianca, but I heard him where I am. One on one. Now, baby, a problem one more actually. So, supply them from no say the pressure to supply them or supply them. Then call them because.
na me patwa na ede be ntina delays no etimi be me
What you
ede be ntina na enoma ni bi your supplies no wo mu delay na ebi na very essential e be bo am frɛ ye wo school mo na ede sa delays ne ba.
Okay, so and the suppliers no. So we could see here industries no. If there industries not short of material that one day in the man. I know can create this problem for parents in Kuala. Okay. The visa bar we are almost shame because and yes, we be actually that or make sure that and Kuala in man. because you do my way. So, can you know who turn materials na parents are better near their home. And then what when you school and yeah agreement. Send your open with the normal mama. Not being in our job. It is a surprise me. It be a material no money. No, sir. A woman change a friend material now. It be a now you go. Woman changing. So material in the corner change out in one after that. No be a problem. Material only be your market here. Now should one after that. Then you be no problem.
Okay. And so far, a yadea such challenges no and when he say edisa or how no babeto a parent so na head teacher see eso akwa this is Ashanti region there and a baba beto jay and no babeto jano GS no ni babeshe baby fufro and I say you have to still wait say I will phone be better logic complaints said you free other areas are banned some to one amount and now monitoring mechanisms be your say headmasters, headmistresses, see woman conquer just on approved fees, you know.
No, say parents be ube kusukura ma pictures nearby and those of that for them. Now, Oceania that day in Collective, you want to say woman painter anything that. I don't think it's a creative problem because they do number will be. So the background or go through some challenges also ma a amount who send a bear and for how they are. As we go along, say the do more no so much 24 hours. Now, me who is here, should be a much blue. Now, a woman young blue material no market. I don't know, much green. So, that's a new one out so far. I tell you, I have a cookie. Color sheets, you know. I say there, from one to four plane, will be a color different. A shade of green or a shade of blue. But, one fan
in the case of uniform, you are making. They are on say or call a bonus senior high, what go to your uniform, they are man the bar or call from two, no. As well to me logic complain, no man GS Masoti. And on your dear. Okay, you know, the banner call a year from two. Now say uniform and the bill na a year way. 80 80 one more man no 8 and I mean him say she share to say uniforms in here the man called down once na the can awful one at all. And now tetia school na buying a be replace the amount.
Oh, China Academy, who see the weekend be able to see a double cry. It is and she said, one school was said, but I have to see the deputy. Now, you buy the amount. Well, be any. You see the deputy. Said that because we won't cut mainstream, the others no come out. From tuning now to what I had to do. It's okay, the big guy am up here. Never be any. Then you are some with you. One with you, watch it. One with you, watch it. So.
Because, Papa, the another person maintains and say, uniform, no, which are free SHS, no, uniform, eka home. Akwadani uniform, so she. Right from where from 1 to the final year, no. A bind is so provide the manana.
Your friend saying on entry, no, a bind is provided. But who could no? I tell them no, or short here, also copy the same color, now the best school. I know they're not a bind a amount.
Internet say abani provide uniforms no ebra wu ko
ebra we nya kwan akọ school
awura school ni mo na mmom uwo mo na se atade ne ye dada na wo fo na se wo hwe na wo sesa ne ma wo ba no eti na eche se we ya o se ne ba no ekọ from 2 okoto okotu 100 cedi se wo school mo ho no for eye uniform na eche se enye boni o
enye boni school no be order from the supplier obe order from the they be any ti boni me no mai
say we ni nyina na say yetimi nya understanding no because obi wo ha bi e be na dwen say ne ba no free SHS no wo ho no de form 1 uniform na no an obe sha okọ form 2 sa nti say ya na o hwe nim say bi aban no
obe sha na nti ya dey o kwa so o
yes I agree
ya say o so I want to one to be man.
Okay. Na headmasters and headmistresses see, sir, a brand I am more engaged you more. A more muhu and no ma as I say, one more jenny the end to say much.
Yeah.
Because I know what I say still now, it be no more fun home a jijiji, no me. I yawn approved.
And anything they are interested to show. No criminal, a better engineer,
okay. All right. It's in the absence and one of actually.
One
more my addictive woman on one absence and on that say or my assistants in the bakery chira na as send it here.
Oh, na say any there. One more subordinates or AGYEMAN no cry the na no. Other staff in here. It sheke kakra ko say the be hihihmu so dey here at the committee.
But then ya dey be cherry dey. Ana timelines da ho.
Eno ye wo mu a eye hihihmu no.
Yeah.
So be nya bre aye na aye sisu. Eno le nya.
Eye obi nso adwen say bi a eye ehunehuna bi ne ye dey bo headmasters and headmistresses ni bi and they say one more well sana bi ebe obi adwen say eye hunehuna bi said ya one more no bibi ni ekura on be ka o ma no atum o mu nteme nka eno so be ka ne sen afa ho
oh eno de wrong kind difference so we are educating we are headmaster we do from we education yes a nation yeah or say up to secondary school no over man kwara education access to available to all na what the environment education na what the diskana on tiana opinion say education for all and yeah for all for everybody and then also so education now class education development senior minimum level of education up to secondary school there be another SDG goal for okay maximum that obi a offer on education here also to me here na what you interpret the ama our body kwala na kwa yete wo you interpretation and is very and
okay textbooks aya eno so delay eco schools ma no kra de nye senior high ne pe basic school emre bi mi host to achechire ifo yi bi e wo ha na practical ne pese ye hu de ekoso o ka se textbooks no ya de ya ebi ko wo mo confirm say ni bi ko badanye ni nyina eno no ha de kire no
there well so what you are there me try there now the best thing you can do is the teacher because the teacher you know there's a book about no of plan para no okokora no ntimi kan na the bia na ebonaji the best thing you can do is that because it's na okoye no the training, who special all the various subjects who be here or classroom. And no wow, I'm going to the simple idea was almost easier. So one year now say books na supply and supply send you from Kalana. Now the man don't think I am, but over no. So, it's near my woman, not for Sinapo. Also, would take it to me. Now, to me, exam Kalana. Near my book could be a chapter here, and a topic here. Not for Kalana issue. The name books are here. Me call 19 you call from one. You might just go to book. You know, say more and therefore more here. Christian Wood, Foundations of Geography. Wood to read you call because any amount here is about the foundations of it. That's why you cry to be ready. So, there are a bit the answer to some. You have the answer to any information woman and society, I didn't know and society. And only a problem. Then we need, I want to say, the be able, I should be able to send it. I should be able to answer, but it's not possible because it is sick at the moment.
Okay. You. It's basic schools na. Enko yes attention no. Ako senior high on more than the basic schools.
Oh, my experience with teaching teachers. Information I want to you. Far. So, it is okay. Yes, it's something to know. Yes, it's something information in a bank. So, okay. Me call say. Me call fancy be workman.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's simple. Any better when you're mine. That's a papa.
Amen.
Yo. Yane Ora Michael Soa or your chairman at the Ghana Education Service Council, GS Council. Or any no, it didn't come in. See, oh, you're wolf for as I said, the hour can number who remove from the uniform and a seminar. Who remove from the when he has a culture uniform beyond. Behind the Quadano woman uniforms in a year that day. Then the ambassador said your whole children with your mind. And this is Kabia and Cap prospectus home. And one man come home. One say what now faces such challenger. As so to man penny for sote. Said ye be a seer or my interdictate a bino. Na yetimi on one among papa as I say ye too. I didn't try to be for 050 372 1744 050 372 1744.
Yeah.
Right.
Onimo way.
Mami bronya.
Na onimo way heba.
Ozo man penye ma bronya de da. Wo o.
Hey. O mami bronya de da.
Okay.
Na onimo way he wo ye hwan. Wa wo ye hwan. Who are you?
Okay, afu e bi obema obi. Angel Kabunu, your president, National Association of Graduate Teachers, NAGRAT. You know the new come on. Angel Manche.
Yeah.
About your now to say.
Oh,
as a mefra watcher, meton can't.
Oh,
yeah, then I go once. Na, more crop for you be a year G as saying interdict to woman. I said, never told you, and saying, and I got Musumo fire.
Oh, yeah, I can't say. A human will be there. And I found if I know I'm a directive. The directive on my end is say, main GCKBMP students be unchanged. That finish. So we are headmaster and I headmistress. And yet, I will volunteer be in the interest of Kodana Krana. Only who coin that Ubeji Saska. Simple and short. You may have a good reason, and indeed, head Libya Minimum Kasano. They have a good reason. But that good reason ain't yet enough to violate directive. The directive says do not charge any money in any shape or form. That's all.
Na ɛdeɛ na na ɛma ɔmo yɛ sɛ even though we can say ebi benya good reason but
For example, headmaster Baku Amine Kasa from Ashanti region. Or say, I fear came in you convert to school no, from a day school to a boarding school. You convert to school no, I find far the BM by. He said, beds now, and Kodana bedas no. Any Niama, a bet me a school, boarding school. So from last year, no, only obi a contract this. I will follow the NTRC adintia or Momano about that form. And indeed, I will not want my child to sleep on the bare floor. So I will almost directly say, obi a bed. Now bed, no buoni, ni pamisa ni buoni. And see, the person back at that bed to her. And yeah, muko hana ye bed na I found bed na akwana. I see a trim, son of money this year the same directive. And Abate or charge for bed. But they never charge for bed. Now bed a bit me off. Now who comes to be in Suma say you have a girls' school. In Kodana boarding house, in Kodana also. Toilet facilities, cleaning in the morning using the right substances. From bleaching, but whatever, to avoid and prevent infection. So I will follow the mama by the question say yes, one by morning house. Now challenges are you would be no battle because I don't have infection and back. But any way we are because I the infection because I will forgive you about the some contributed and even over contributed. Everyone wants to almost say they cannot contribute. But the reality of the matter is that they charge for those things just because those amenities have not been provided by the government of Ghana. Another one, any prepaid. Prepaid, you need cafe. But by and far subvention and why there is no way the schools can do anything. And one problem, a recurring problem, a prepaid. So we said, you are buying an electricity bill now. So why don't you put all the schools on postpaid? Because at the end of the day, it becomes the cost and burden of government. Electricity company refuse. And I don't know why government could not compel electricity company to put all schools on the postpaid because eventually the same government that owns ECG is the same government that is going to pay the electricity bill. So, I don't need to analyze this all. School Bakubi was Western region. Life record of that Najuno. And can Kodane Baba here misbehaving. The headmaster had to go on teachers to ask teachers to make contribution at least to restore the light for that period so that the next day they will know what to do. So these are challenges. But a Jumara can say, do not charge money. So maybe ahead I won't charge. I will be there. Problem never now, but the bind this kind of a banner. You mention your yellow, not my.
Ɛyɛ asɛm o. Hwɛ ɛnɔɔma a wabobɔ so yi, yɛn hyɛ aseɛ te sɛ bed deɛ for instance. Recently, an abina converted high school into boarding school. Bed says a come my. And now, woman will be a car or your bed. And so I can't know your school a bed and go bejan school more.
Oh, say, a whole classroom block about through a contributing AC.
Okay.
That is your contribution towards it. Me and my wife, your one thing, your contribution to our school. Maybe your man to me, I will for. Those things, look, before now, those that are PTA, our home. PTA contributed immensely to the sustenance of the schools.
That's right.
That is why you go to a school like Wesley Girls, and they have better facilities and amenities than menu. You per se a man for Obineye, and then they also have a very strong old students. The combination of parents and old students also make them have an advantage. So, Priseka, they are winning science and math schools 8 times. Go to Priseka and let them tell you the amount of money that goes into the science and math schools culture. All students, parents, manufacturers contribute immensely. So for me, the person who bed, school bed, who go beyond the
Okay, I agree. It's not quite independent contribution. Now, part 2 of a year, the year can once a mean. At the 18 headmaster, and also your over 40 bio. And quade you come when you hear innovatively, they are on one year, school for one may bet you and kakranka through on my for. Now, what media providers are bed. No, not ultimate fan call a year. Education Directorate for approval. And now on a year G, said I will can so good in your way, open up for you, and then I know you may run a in fact, how I mean, come on, a cardian name, my and a dear me person me, and you want with you to my son, I can't on Nagaoko.
Yes. Okay, my name is Sakwan, who your host, but I want Jim to my now I had.
One man yan to me, the Asana, I don't know about what records say by and a cry headmaster Nant and Toso, Utu Anamona, the Abeni.
Okay. And in America, say, I blame the heads of the schools. Say, once you have identified the problem, write to your superiors. So, a letter, a comma, near or far with our position, so your head. No. Okay? Now, James, leave it there. I also feel fair. He's taking initiative in the interest of the children, and that there are some parents who can pay. But maybe I heard that problem number. I'm a trust regional director. I'm a quarter me baby. That is it. There are consequences. So sometimes the consequences can be terrible. But I cannot be embarrassed in the public domain just because I'm taking decisions in the interest of some people's children. So, from this day going, stop taking this initiative. Stop taking this initiative. This Hunam per job initiative. Stop doing it. Because anytime you do it, you get embarrassed. But when the consequences come, nobody should also blame the head.
Na mona mo ya che.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And electricity have gone off. Governments have not brought the money. So if I'm head, I will just write to government and say, we are waiting for your money. Let the schools be in darkness. At the end of the day, when the results come, would they blame me? Because if I go and take initiative in the interest of the students, you will come and embarrass me that you are interdicting me. So example about media man with what is the consequences of the headmaster standing aloof with regards to the children's examination? Huh?
And Kodane Swam Passia, O headmaster and Edes of one about to so.
That is it. And then now, yeah, I'm also woman taking initiative. Now, maybe I won't put this. So, let me contributor, more contributor. Now, Kodana, no more control of the and anybody know. Wow. So sometimes, you know, why interrogating Yamano one after the other? Oh.
Na headmaster see, headmistress see, woman wo a year platform, CHAS ewo ho, Conference of Heads of Assisted Secondary School. Brano, womane aban mu mpanyfui, mo employer sidi nkuta ho. Ye kana mo aya womo ka. And then so because for instance prepaid di awo kan. Prepaid asa. Sukumu wonyina isum. Aban enfa intervention bi amai. Iti na won be ne den. Eti eno no se anu ama we nyina no are they aware? And I said because it's very essential. Put me fair ni agro.
One will say a headmaster position, and then I'm sure the headmaster position. For the headmaster position, a schedule, the director general can remove you from that schedule, and there's nothing you can do. In fact, officially, you are a teacher, but you have been given a schedule to perform as headmaster. As and when the employer feels it, the employer can decide to remove you from that schedule and put you on another schedule. So headmaster, no, who noise too much. This and you know the politician. The politician always wants that a positive picture is created about him. Politician, on inside prisoner, so the moment the politician realizes that we are headmaster, that they be complaining, who did not any chance, the committee they are now complaining. Or Chinana Wanya Strata, Nakata and also at the Wapa to district office and our circuit office be now we should be. So the head can complain to an extent, but they cannot compel the government to provide anything.
Enti ane ba ne say ya monomo role bi a mo play wansa say ni pay womo GS interdictive womo ba be ye hwehwe mu
as unions you may intervention.
Okay,
but as to whether Maminka short story bit so one day GS interdictive headmaster and I'm going to call Director General on that time. Ever Director General this time is the following questions. Kabonu, did I reduce his rank? And I'm saying no. Did I reduce his salary? And I'm saying no. Who appointed him as headmaster? And I'm saying it is you. And I'm saying okay. Once I've not reduced his rank, once I've not reduced his salary, and once I am the one who appointed him, why I appointed him to, I said I don't need him there again. I need him somewhere. What is your problem? At that time, I couldn't respond. So we will make intervention. But as to whether they will listen to our intervention, it's a different matter.
But I didn't know I not transfers. It me a form of punishment. Ma atieche for ne kama semti yan kama mo ho. E ma atieche for bi ne me yade.
Well, nipa ne busianfo or ne yire ne ma ɛwɔ tema ɔmo a establish ɔmo ho ɔmo esi dan ketewa bi wɔ in and around tema ɛna ɔmo te hɔ na ɔtena wose meyiw efi tema mede wo kɔ Slovenia ɔde ne yere ne ne mma no bɛkɔ hɔ anaa akɔkɔsi dan foforɔ anaa ɔkɔkɔhae dan so it is the discomfort ɛnyɛ transfer biara nso na amanfoɔ complaining o transfers ni bi kora ɛyɛ akyɛkyɛfoɔ n'ankasa kora na ɛpa kyerɛw sɛ mbɔtɔ mo transfer me it is not all there are some transfers that people are happy about and there are some transfers people are not happy about and it is normal and natural so obi ɛkyɛ deɛ wɔ Techiman na wayɛ established in Techiman na wuyi ne fi Techiman ba Accra what distorting the social life so these are the reasons why people complain.
But say baby I want nso bibi a nhyɛ nso say hwa na betena saa.
Oh, yes, but the fact that I'm not for complaining says if push come to shove, they don't go. They go. But they go at that some level of protestation, which sometimes affects their output. It's purely human. Human and it is normal. I know somebody yet transferred the Sano and or resigning from the service. So obviously you are transferred, he goes. But every Friday he takes transport and comes back to see his family. So it depends on the individual. I mean, the way, it's not only in Ghana Education Service. Medical doctors, they are transferable they've gone into private practice. You see, when you don't equitably distribute the resources of state, and there are certain areas where you can make progress in life than other areas, these things happen.
Ayana eye nipa bi adwen sɛ ehunehuna bi ɛna ayana aban ne di hunehuna kyerɛkyerɛfoɔ ne wɔn head teachers yi ɛsɛn na ɛti ana mo hu bibi saa wɔ mu ana
Oh, ɛwɔ bebree.
ɛwɔ bebree
ɛwɔ bebree.
na ɛno no to achieve what unhunehuna headmaster na headmistress na ɔkyerɛkyerɛ ne sɛ deɛ
so that people will conform. Not man for not conforming. Not man for do too much. Not a semblance. So, everything is okay. But at the end of the day, okay, last 2 weeks, teacher unions, no, statement said, are buying entry January. Na in Kodana could see.
yeah
One said, at the end of the day, percentage of students there in our school are no cafe. Next week, in Kodana come back. Now, what for some transportation? Someone for essential commodity. As I'm no at the end of the day, one every. I will for na every.
wow na sa hunehuna no ana sɛ hunehuna no wɔ mu saa na bɛsi dɛn na ɛno nso atumi encourage akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no motumi akyerɛ adeɛ yi akyerɛ mmɔfra yi adeɛ yi de ama
Oh, we react to the situation. So last week I said akyerɛkyerɛfoɔ no abrɛ holidays holidays ɛsɛ the issue statement obi to the bi mo de mo nkɔ ɔno so kɔ a nea ɔbɛtumi ayɛ ɛwɔ school hɔ no ɔbɛyɛ nea ɔbɛtumi akyerɛ according to the strength that he or she has. Wow. So for me, we should rather be realistic. We senior high school obiam ka say yes, you see a simple no. there will be no review. There will be no review. So there is no review. So you're not community.
Textbooks are aya man delay say na affect my chere me ni owura my console wa kasa no okasa the proper textbooks na kasa no teacher ni no na akwada no ma ne textbook no ntime nkenkan afa so be na wo so iti ono no ihu and significance even though a good a compliment ma teacher no bibia ekoyi but the textbooks ni ho a enye excuse say be a teacher ni obeka say no nti ma de kire ni nkoyi.
And I said, I'll see a good. I didn't think I'll see the significant role of home. Okay? In teaching, we have the teacher, who is the educator, the student, who is the educator, and the environment made up of resources that will aid the child to study. Teacher no betre, akwa no betia. Efe akwada na o ten adie no, or materials now without the presence of the teacher no, on one casabe share on its own. In fact, it is 30% teaching, 70% learning. That makes you a good student. 30% teaching, 70% learning. Now, the child can learn with learning material. We have teaching and learning material. The textbook is both a teaching and a learning material. So that the next day, Akwanube catch us say, oh, sir, I read this and that and that. I don't understand. Can you explain to me? Wow. So that's the thing. So the textbook also harmonizes the teaching. The topic that you are teaching, there should be harmony in the information that is available for both the teacher and the student, so that we minimize confusion in the mind of the student. So textbook is important. If the textbooks are not available, what sources of information should the child and the teacher get information from?
And there's another question. Okay. Well, now saying what's your basic, the basic level, any senior high? I
said we have destroyed our public basic schools.
Yes, sir. No.
So we are saying no. In fact, that is one of the saddest aspects of education in Ghana. We have destroyed, or we are destroying, our public basic schools. We have shifted attention from our public basic schools, and we are making so much noise about senior high schools. And it is one of the saddest things that can happen to education in any country in the world.
Enti ya say na dear na man say.
Attention now, say you shifting onto the public basic school. No? That attention, no, that's one thing. Pay a visit to the public basic schools. Pay a visit there. But we say the environment itself is conducive and attractive for teaching and learning to take place. And that does not motivate both the students and the teachers. Now, for urban, when you go to the urban areas, Accra Central, Kumasi Central, you realize that more and more parents are taking their children out of the public basic schools and they are sending them to the next available private school.
Okay. Angel, meno ka say na message ba ko a abayenem. Me aminu akwabna mafo kran so kran no. Aya na okasa asem we. Say yen so hwe kran na ye twiro no. Enye AGYEMAN West Africa Examination Council fund. Enye ma yen. Yen an ye set your questions. Na ye de ama ye mofre mo na mo field. Say en so hwe no twiro no say na tie say.
Okay. En so hwe no say why yet no. An international credible institution. We are in not believing say when they conduct an examination for you, there is some level of credibility. The exams are in two parts. Your exam a year YX examination are the various countries of Nigeria, Gambia, Ghana, Senegal. You saw Liberia. You saw examinations set by YX at the senior high school level. But I bet to me a Ghana and Kasabet I can say no. We want you to conduct a different type of examination for us based on this and that matrices. So YX can also do that using their standard to do that for you. About BEC exam now. The BEC exam is a purely Ghana exam. So YX is conducting the BEC exam on behalf of the Ghana Education Service.
Okay.
So it's a purely Ghana exam. All the time I saw SSE, the SSE is a notch higher than WASI. That SSE exam was a purely Ghana exam. But the WASI is part of West Africa Examination Council's exam. But in all that, the question of all examination, they pick it from contribution of teachers from different levels. Then they go back and reset it in such a manner that it becomes that of the West Africa Examination Council. But the teachers in the various countries are the examiners. They mark the examinations that the students have done in the exam.
Internet say ye beti ye ho ase yi a BEC ni de YX na ye na mmom wo mo ye no in the name of Ghana, on behalf of Ghana. Yeah, said ye pesa wo mo and ye conduct exams no man.
That's right.
Okay. Na wasi de eno no de ye te say
sub-regional exams.
Sub-regional exams are other countries ni nyina ye bi.
That's right.
Okay. That is great. 80 Kwabena, don't confuse me, but your mommy interview. I some maybe say, say Kwabena mafu hana or still confusing me kakra. Say no nentia say exams no ya twe ho afirim.
You see, when we say card na ye afi exam no, I'm talking about WASI exam no. Was different from the time that other West African countries did their exam.
It's your time and ask somebody doesn't mean say exams no. Yeah, right. Separate, no more separate.
You are right.
Okay, me that's it. Now Kwabena now kwenya. Me too.
Examination paper no. Utumi alternative A, B, and C. Hello.
Mbacha me wa ha.
Once the exam papers no. And your paper bakuna ya print you.
Yeah.
You have different printed papers that can be selected at any time. So in fact, the worst time no necessary the exam no there. It is the same exam.
It's the same exams. Me that say. And that's how do me that say pan say watch them ye. Ewa ha de amame pa. All right. Eti Angel, me no we so far we said the no meko. I make a profound statement. Say your basic school there. Say, I say, yes, say no, and I say, yes, say no. In fact, I won't go on na wakasa asem many a church of Frankasa by my program so one-on-one. And my be sound no can say no cranie. See, I can't crouch your basic school no. Attention in your shift to senior high. It's a basic school na IBB. We are not so that prepare and could end a senior high for you. Ain't when you bend it, what do we do? When I'm your teachers, what do we do?
I think the time has come in this country where we have a national conversation as to how we want our education to go. More at a for ade we mo play major role because you are the people who can go down there. I'm not talking about people at the top. You can go down there to gather information from people. Educate it is not for ourselves. So, for example, the Bible says, teach a child the way he should go, and he can never depart from it. The early stage of a child's development is the most important in the life of the human being, from kindergarten all the way to JSS 3. And let us run it well. Let us run it well. A whole free education and support. Let's provide amenities. Uba senior high schooler, amount for now, you should put in system. So those who are blessed to be able to pay, they pay. Those who are unfortunately in a situation where they cannot pay, now are developing bursary and scholarship to support them to pay, so that we can free resources and put those resources at the basic school level, so that Obi or Kaya you, Obi or maid servant, the backup basic schooler, when you say he or she is getting good education for the child to become somebody in future. That is the type of conversation we need to have. Get standard. The standard that calls this place a school, so that we see how we finance our basic school, and the windows are well placed, the doors are well placed, there are desks in the classroom, there is electricity for ICT, the environment is properly kept, so that the child gets motivated when the child moves from his house to the school. This should be a conversation that as a nation we should have and run our basic school education and our senior high school education the way we should do it.
Okay. Angel Kabuno Anope Yadase so we need income. Namisra pa. Okay, how you need 100 points na your Angel Kabunu or your president, National Association of Graduate Teachers. I'm saying menya dadia ye interview said ya. Give it to me appreciate the reality sir. E koso. Ewo ye homesuya because ye homesuya ka se di agora. Aso be hye. O ma bia no de ne homesuya di agora e ko yie ma no. Eti wa ma ye hu. Challenges na waka no me giri se mpanyefo ate. Challenges na waka no. Even though ye ka say we head teacher men koje sika bia. Head teacher wa ho prepaid bo school mo prepaid na duma ban for intervention man onye de. Eti asem na no aye bibia wo ho. Eti aba ne sana wo head teacher no according to na grade 4 de. What mo say masa prepaid man amontina sumo ho. Men kwa koje sika bia na fa nu gwase amre. Well, yeah, I no pay you bidding come.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami and duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ni a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. We dan kwanu tumu ho. Me be mo anu so hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwade e wapi ho. O ka se batete e da fom ho. This way chocolate drink.
Catch up be baba ware.
Asew.
Ye fi say this way chocolate drink. Ya sorry anopa no ne yenom ye bi hye fridge nom no se snack ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a this way chocolate drink ne yenom and this way no ti ano a he se kire wom kokko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye
this way chocolate drink
de wo hia ani so hye
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized.
Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montie. 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 Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Sunni ewe ni 100 points na mansancha media woni ni je chenya sa na ebeba. Dia woman say e bia nipa ni be nso sa na bia o madwen ye omo. Efa exams a ye twro no. Exams a ye twro Ghana ha no. Be shede bisa Angel Kabuno. Wasi no eye West Africa examination certificate and West Africa secondary school examination certificate no wasi. Na eno no pamna ya na ubisa na uka ho asem no. Sa wasi no. Amaya kodo omo sha ase nyina. Why kefo being the accredited examination body no. Womo jeje questions no. E the free teachers ni nyina ho including Ghana. Na womo yi questions ni bi na womo dey set examination dey ama ya mofra na womo dey ama ya atwo. So dey ase.
Nti memfa ne se ye ne ye de aye de beko de Togo for de beba de Nigeria for de beba no. Na waye asset ni nyina bom ni ye nyina atwro no pe.
Nye nyina atwro ne pe. But timelines and necessary. Obetro with you kuada, me metro me de yawada. That is it. Simple as that. But na men kwetire be asamna na ya kanu na ana wo mechi ne die na bi wo ha ma na youtube ma.
Me bisa questions.
Question na bisa na
die. Angel say we the
Angel say sa na etie. Angel say there say sa na etie. Na wo ko school na nim say teachers na say de we
na minim say eye wasi ye ne Togo Nigeria ye nyina tro the same exams ye be wie no ye tumi ka say oh o compare o can Nigeria Togo Cote d'Ivoire ne we nyina agbomu a Ghana na ye di first
okay
ye ya de pa your performance was soro now ye tro no the same ayi ne bio once we be sa no kura wa say why and a set questions no ema yen but danwa ya de tro no asesa.
But it doesn't change the standards of the examination.
The standard too has changed because
and trust yeah mama can message the man say want to say yeah oh kwabra ah mama can me messages na se menya dade na o confuse me wana se me san chire me na o ye say dia na eme ya na eme ya because dia wo kan nyina wa bisa me chire ma dia ma so still the standards has changed according to wo kwabna mafo na
the same question
according to wo kwabna mafo
the same question na yetro
ye to da bia wutimi ma wo ka me na ma etiefo no bia ho mutwitwa boy rough no
but yeah kasi ya question na ya de mu mo set my
okay kwabena say wupo say wumpo so obeti asio say wonti asio wasin so hwe na ye twero no standards na ye twero no under the West Africa Examination Council no eye pe na mum BEC yi ne de why ekefo na eye de man ye
na what can say is not a fact
hey
yes it's not
yeah right now Abraham so how come be okay mama come and na make messages Richard Daddy Vriama Sam hey azeo ni kwabra I'm also had you. And then you fact in the idea. Okay, all fact in the idea, maybe all fact in the idea.
Dia meme tire na won tiase
I make a fact that I was there and your fact.
Dia wo kano
all fact in the idea.
Dia meme pesa me tire ne say sisi a ye nyina ye ntro the same exams no a ye reti a ye kase we na di first no.
Okay, what argument in below the belt? Let me go ahead. Richard Daddy Fiamasama, I say Ghana Montie have a blessed working week. The end of year more free me I say Captain Kofi Amoaben, the founder of the collapse of the UT Bank, said Akufo-Addo, Bawumia and the appointees have chopped the present and the future of Ghana. I don't think we've been in this situation before. Kofi Amoaben said this. Richard Edifi Amasama. Ejabata Koti, Ose McJerry. Suhum Kofodia Road potholes. Ose Mako. Ose increasing from 789 to 13,579. The road is very bad. Fix Suhum Kofodia Road now. And yes, we can make a file. You call a DJ foreigner year no. A wana me kone dia me fa manfe. Na ye ba na me be fa Kofodia Suhum kwan. Be bedu ya na me kosesa me ka ase. Be boko over 1,005. Ansa metumi e ma me ka na sesa engina na nan so. E kwan. Well, see, I don't know why God still gives us all these minerals because it became our killer. Look at how gold and other minerals destroyed our lives and properties. I wish we shouldn't have gotten any mineral at all. TK, Edifice Fintechs. We say Ghanaians should not consider Bawumia as a better candidate to solve the economic crisis we are facing today. We must collectively join hands and vote MPP out. Abladi Efiakuma Zongo, Tadi. We say good morning, Master Jerry. Dr. John Kuma once said in Parliament that we are not going to IMF today or tomorrow. Once MPP is in the power, MPP is in power. Is he in Ghana? Or he is not? And this MP is not ashamed, even want to be a running mate. Obibini Black Man or the Fitema West. Ena or the Abel say Ompa Ghana Funyanacho. Opare the Frisumo say happy birthday to my lovely daughter Benedict Opare, Ekusika, also home T Junction. Sweet mother, God bless your new age with long life and good health and prosperity for me. I beg teachers of this country, Ghana, belong to all of us. Why some teachers are treating parents bad as if they are not citizens of this country? God have mercy. Opare, Edifice home. Apollo UK. Also, good morning, Mark Jerry. Very disappointed about Parliament by holding up this import restriction. Those who live in middle of Africa don't have sea, but they are leaving. Ghana importers are evil, and Kwabena Mafo has made it clear. The audio source you don't want to rank one eye. Mukala Jonah said if free Ayekeri. Or say, what else do we want to hear from former President Mahama, apart from sugar-coated words or talk that can sway our conscience onto his side? We've known this man to be a character that talks more but do little or deliver little. Today, all achievements by the Professor Mills are credited to Mahama. That is the Rich Hospital renovation of BUG, UMGMC, Hospital Rules, and others. So let's retire Mahama from politics. We say good morning, Mark Jerry and Kwabena Mafo. This time around, Ghanaians will allow Dr. Bawumia a proper pepe. Okay, Ghanaians will show Dr. Bawumia a proper pepe. We will tell him we want to see the facts, not lies. Good roads, good schools, big hospitals, and not fake promises. JM all the way. Migrating to Honorable Teresa Awuni. Actually, that's your name. So message with the Abba. Okay. Mesha Kasati Abosoka say Ghanaians have made up their mind already to vote for JDM. So that is well accepted policy. 24-hour economy can be implemented, and there is no hand which can intervene to prevent that incoming victory. JM all the way. We are Meshach Asante. We say good morning, Mark Jerry. Please, I want you to wish my daughter, Precious Nanama, a Wisiwa of a Wutubo Junior Methodist School, class 5. I wish her God's favor and divine protection. Citizen Oping AGYEMAN. And now, I wish her a birthday. We say, Mark Jerry, Dr. Baumi always talk as if everything in life is automatic. It's not true. A company can take only your Ghana card and give you a car for credit. Jerry, is Dr. Baumi really an economist? I think no. Right, Eddie Free, Belgium. We say, Mark Jerry, please don't let him finish. Tell Kwabena for that what he's saying about Dr. Baumi is false. 1K, Eddie Free Bubuashi. We say our leaders of today talk, but they think. That is why anytime they speak, someone has to come and explain what they are trying to say. Carlos Ofo Emmanuel, or the free Ayenima. Know what the Agbuilder said, Mr. McJerry. You do not need to play the second voice of Dr. Adegeta Baumia because anyone who is a good listener will not need any explanation. But because he politicized everything, and many of the citizens are too gullible, so they believe in everything that the opposition will say. He talked about credit scoring, which is what will enable you to be able to use your Ghana card to take a car loan. Know what the ag builder and not the bank. Where's the mark? Ghanaians and MPP should thank NDC JDM for giving MPP administration 7 years of stable electricity. If MPP former President Kufuor went for America car power, Ghana will not experience doom so during the NDC JDM era. But MPP, former President Kufuor choose oil generators, and that brought doom so and not NDC. Alai Baba, Eddie from Medina, oil generators near the end. Where's the back, Jerry? Good morning to you. In fact, you and Akosia have not been fair to Kwabena just because he said he has heard. I personally don't consume whatever that you all say as your personal thoughts. Rather, you speak the people's voices. But we don't speak people's voices in vain. Then I could be a can be and so yet the radio so can. Okay, we validate those information before we bring it on air. So take notice. Thank you. Well, say good morning, Mark Jerry. Former President JDM and NDC party has not yet prepared any campaign message for Ghanaians. And what they only know is to lie to Ghanaians about the Akufo-Addo that is not working. But Ghanaians will witness President Nana Akufo-Addo's government, and they have done more than expected. Free SHS and the likes, nursing and teacher training allowances. Erikus Fiapre and he fear anymore. And now, or they buy or so chia kwame bafu abronye. Abronye show catch say yetene catch. When say Kwabena has not appreciated the importance of the Ghana card, yet there are a lot of benefits Ghana card can provide in its full potential. Okay. When say no politicians have Ghana's well-being at heart. They are looking for their party's interest. Mawule, Boyonye, or the free Aye Eastern region. We say, I'm happy for the Education Ministry and the GS are asking some headmasters of secondary schools to step aside for restoration. At least we should sanitize our institutions and give parents some relief this time. So here called Vincent Asifwa and Nikoka. Piti say good morning, Mark Jerry. Alhaji Baumia and Sharifa Secretary. If we didn't have Dr. Baumia in our Ghana politics, I don't know what would have happened. All right, but that's a piti. Uti region abronko. No Sudian. Okay, Kwamnane Agos. Mofa be into us when I will have one banner.
I was for a delegate Democrat and anymore. What I say, a Kuapim and Nanma info, Womotas, and me a Kuachipa, and to uncle. Controller and accountant general ne yɛ bɔ no soboɔ sɛ delegate yɛbɛto aba ma no wɔ ne constituency wɔ no wɔde wɔn ato payroll so ne wɔtua wɔn ka ɔpɛ sɛ ɔkɔpere mmarahyɛbadwa akonnwa ɛwɔ atem so aduru na wɔkyerɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ nokorɛ Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia ɛna wɔkyerɛ sɛ economy no wɔn make progress paa so far so good ɛyɛ 10 senior high schools has ɛna yɛsɛ yɛde wɔn atotoro bu mu yi adayɛ a wɔn akɔgyegye sika bi wɔn sɛ ebi yɛ bɔɔla ebi yɛ tracksuit ɛna petrofis KGL breaking into top 10 top 100 companies na Endra Kumasi Asante Kotoko ne Accra House of Folk wɔn akansie ne mu ɛde paa nso Kotoko asɛ House of Folk foɔ kamiɛnsa ɛma House foɔ te mu mmienu nti ɛkɔyɛ 3-2
Yeah, but for my member Chronicle the Obokra Tamra. Now Chronicle ɛho asɛm. Lithium deal is good. Ɔsi wei yɛ owura kwabena dɔnko. Ɛna wɔka saa asɛm yi. Chronicle na ɛbɔ mu amaneɛ. Ɛna afei Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia nso kyɛ sɛ digitization. Ɔsi wɔde bɛko kɛtasehyɛ ne proyɛ. Ɛno so na ɔbɛfa ɔbɛko kɛtasehyɛ ɛne proyɛ. Ghana and obisa says say baby ejina no e crucial moment ti enya crucial measures aye betumi ahyehye na ye de aboa ama climate change ewiem nsakyeraye ene se de esi ikono yetimi ahwe aso ano emu de enya papa no a eba yeso no ama ene chronicle de bokrata de ho asem
na daily post de bokrata nanim ha his excellency Tondramani Mahama Penny a wotu Frank Amandis wadaha ana watrese way a network business cocktail was here 2 a yuko Ghana for no ba obe review papa ya friend of Professor Mensa Professor Kobi Mensa and wo bisa say controller and accountant general department Penny a wadano nti ya mpaso wo kopre mmarahyɛbadwa akonnwa na papa so wadwuma a woyɛ paa no akatua ode kopre mmarahyɛbadwa ide kopa oba bi ntena yɛso wɔ kɔ atim so aduru me paa nka benim so wo mu retire wo mu pay so wo mu bɛgye dia ɛno ansɛm nkɔpa mba bi ntena ni ne nkakra nkra kosisi mewu Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan Jospon Group's chairman Nimfoni Eda telepost wenim hanom a wɔkyerɛ sɛ solutions no yɛma Ghana fo ankasa and solve emayen
Mame fa the finder the ubokrata na the finder the ubokrata na ɔkyerɛ sɛ senior high schools Ghana Education Service wɔn interdict akyerɛkyerɛfo bi eti no ho asɛm wɔ ahase afei ora gyinapo ɛna ɛkasa ɛfa climate change ho ɛntɔkɔ a yɛde asi yɛn so NIA National Identification Authority wɔn ɛyɛ pilot wey registration Ghana de hyɛ a wɔn ɛwɔ amano no wɔsi efiri February afimpino ne aduonu nan Professor Atefa ɛna de asɛm ato dwa the finder the obokrata ansɛm a ɛnɛ ɔde aba ɛno
all right amansancha me kɔbena mafo ne ɛyɛ me dɔfo papa akusua sap wɔn na de obokrata mu nsɛm wɔn de brɛ ɛwɔ neat 100.9 so afɛ yɛ to aso abɛjafo no so ha yɛ no ma besi nkonwa na nsɛm ne yɛ hwɛ no ne titiriw ɛfa yɛ ho masua ho interdiction of a headmasters and headmasters be do back ababeto say e ka bibi kyerɛn sɛ nei wokɔ na sɛ wo ba eko senior high na okotuatua sika bia sɛ na ɛho nsɛm kan ne te ebedi ho komo ene other matters especially including the lithium ho kasa no nso eguso ewo hɔ a yɛhwɛ enemu Dr. George Siama, Medical Director C4C, and they share a gastric ulcer. yeah, now what you did, you see ho, yeah, she, health it better, brano, yeah, the air bro. Dog, I'm watching.
Yeah, no, my Jerry.
Number 1 to sound up here.
I don't mind here. Me catch also any crew, me get it to be a here.
Ubi a hoye pa, yo. Anope, yetio, and the ayer chance here now what you na yedia kofa a yen gastric also.
Yo, but that's it. Good morning to OBBI when you're breaking and okay. Your friend Dr. George is here, my junior. Make us a free C for C homeopathic hospital. Na and then he died, he can have what C for C now. If I show, if you want to try it, you say, you share acute cases and a chronic case. Na me trust say, yeah, after na ashasi, and now say, eba ya che na that's so no true. Then so open you there for any treatment plan for now my area no I had them so see for see homeopathic hospital I won't draw as soon as was scans a bit to the boss the share with the no organs na share here na who again no performance ama or how about the dynamic piano na ato the boss ama natural homeopathic remedy chemical composition is here not just any affair na one no me draw aqua problems with your kidney, your liver, and also other organs here. Natural homeopathic remedy are every 10, 5, 20 minutes. We find either once a day, twice a day, and now send your doctor a bit sure. The master said, I think common via made a special number because what the Ubomodiana phone number, you know what friend. Now the Ben will be a Ben, which one among no ability for. Now the end after the AMA treatment, I am so. And then I was saying, I share one condition I am very common. A quack this condition be at the hospital. A problem with gastric ulcer and stomach ulcer. Ulcer, your Kasiapa, your friend of peptic ulcer. The peptic ulcer, no, your chimney, and a gastric ulcer, and a duodenal ulcer. Duodenal no enter or small intestine no interest we phone no one account no macao intestine one so no any other organ with digestive system but and then you see a gastric ulcer and then different stomach ulcer it is a gastric ulcer that you can stomach ulcer the actual ulcer is now it is a stomach ulcer and aba your phone simple your phone organ and that's organ we are not a servo for a while for some time like the about the your phone you want to absorb another now your phone a dice of your room and will be different and line I know acquire one pamata now the fat now the way that they will now the carpet after that you have faster your phone carpet necessary your phone now for your phone by from from a more young being acquired by your phone you're protected in that way. So if you want my young say there will not be a normal it may increase your chance now say your phone above the now if it's key I'm a choir about the down one now after more about the phone now I'm a crow about the phone but now if you want my young say the major cause of ulcer one bacteria be a friend of H. pylori but this type of bacteria is your microaerophilic naturally said they be insure when only need to wait your phone as a mama insure a cow but now but me very comfortable now say but now you have fear by your 10 20 years now I'm done with and so started to work in your taking now my chances at the term now was that the cause of problem. That microaerophilic and that's H. pylori when you're not quite now which means that way to still be not H. pylori and I said also treating it yes some about I wanted to turn the voice of my phone on now. I was too cool. I was lying in the woman. You may see a protect guys and captain. Too cool, my nafi. A woman, the apple was shared for that would do a crack, a crack. A bassa, at Mrs. Sanso, a pretty piano. It is answering a point to ma. Now, what came the big room come on? We are asked who said, painkillers, and I never for yeah. A boy, a man, or say, a young Temana, in our unique. The son and American for homeopathic out. Hospital, they're one of the best, and it's current the best hospital in Ghana. To some extent, in Europe as well. Your branches, our Germany, in another land, and you hear a number of medical students offer. Now, to show you encourage our European numbers, no one treatment, no one to your work in a church room. And yes, to my course, I'm one, you're medical care. The Arabia doctor at best friend, and I want you to be number, number, now I have to ask you to come on. No, we can, we don't want to come on. See for single particle. Yet, young community education treatment plan. The number of 347, the best also a 050 0040 331. See for single particle. We're going to have, yeah, in the central region, your branch and somehow the Akuna on the bay, the Southwest Street Road, the Central Road, that's also a green hill, opposite Ashton Square Garden, and walking cool. Now, Ashanti region, so I'm about all the way to the Kwamo, Fitiamu Junction. You get a work at the Kwamo, what do we need to venture a war in the Western region, a Takra, Fidai, opposite Fidai, main spot, going to sign for the Basso. For Accra, there were Atlanta SDA Junction. From SDA Junction to the facility, and just a stone throw, where 5 minutes walk. That would be Pacho. The Shaya Arabia is also used to Monday to Saturday. The start from 7 a.m. now from 5 p.m. Your physiotherapy center offers exercise now, massage here. Apart from the amount of food, there is also amount of nutritional advice. The stress of the phone number is more free. And you know it can come up. Number no to be 050 0040 See for single hepatic hospital. Yet you don't need it. That's your treatment plan. Today, I ask the money cancer. One treatment, forever treatment. I don't think that will be
Doc, one song you dance say any a year your health tidbit with the abread in our tree, a beshe a year gastric ulcer, a year insurance so the brain, dear ye baye, na yet to me at the home, a dear frame. Number said the alkain a year C4C homeopathic hospital 050 00 40331 050 0040 Now, ne a doctor Akasa. Yaba Adele Ewaha Ena a Nana Yaw. Adele, you're member of the NDC Communication Bureau. Ena Nana Yaw, as an eternal, a political analyst. You know, I don't know why they're MPP. Oh my, okay. You trying to say, yeah, MPP rep and so baby, you made in a son of pay. Or by Bekaya home. Ewaha. Neat 100.9.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Ghana Montie Swini, I would need 100.9. Now, my Yanshe way. We say Ghana card is of the best in all that we have in Ghana. I have UK passport anytime I come to Ghana, go to the embassy. When I go to the embassy for a visa, but since I got Ghana card, come to Ghana without visa. Abena Asante Edifi UK. Well, say good morning to you, Mark Jerry. I agree with Kwabena Mafo, saying this government has put some fear in head teachers in our SHS. An instance is when one of the northern schools headmaster complained about food that was not going to the school. They transferred him from the school. Elisha Tay Odifi Osu. Well, say good morning to Mark Jerry. My name is Chris from Isamum. Tell Kwabena that I always agree with him. But this headmaster's issue, dear. No. Well, say Mark Jerry, I pay for 250 Ghana cedis each semester. House support 100 Ghana cedis. And the name on the house is very big, honorable person. I will buy what kind the house always come on. And I buy all her books. What can you see if she come back home and the same exercise books from the government? Within way, I'm for the no name. And Mr. No name, I'm for the account and you class and come my friend yadi details. Teacher Kujo Tepe say, which country in the world where the shift system or 24-hour economy is outlawed? It is not up to the government to introduce it. It is here already and is driven by demand. Only lazy government would dream of introducing the 24-hour economy. So, Rick Nanaji, my prempe, parliamentary candidate, hopeful. Over here, no. Ahafo, ano. Okay, yeah, that's it. When you say, good morning, Mark Jerry. Nowadays, media have become idle, so lazy that they don't read and investigate the issues before bringing it on there. Are you people don't know or they didn't hear Collins Dauda? Former minister said he used Ghana card to travel to South Africa without passport. That's why media don't follow. Gwagwata, as our crown went to argument and I would see a counter message. Thank you. Where some Jerry Kwabena is okay, Kwesi, good if you're bombing, Medase. Whatever and beast is let's all continue to have faith and support the MPP to continue with their good governance because the NDC party doesn't have any good policies for this country. Regards to Honorable Evans Opokubo here. We say Kwabena is perfectly right about the stress head teachers go through under this government. No one can cough or complain about any problem affecting them. Unless Kofi Yarini, Adenta Commandos. Salis to say, McJerry, some of the meters are using meters. Some of the meters are using remotes and network. Without network, you can't purchase light for use. Customers must be treated well in Ghana for once. Salis to say, or the free power with region. Where's McJerry? I'm Sir Rasmus. The MTN bundle issue, last Saturday I bought 3 CDs worth of bundle, which was more than 400 megabytes. As soon as I opened my WhatsApp, a message came that I finished using my bundle. OPK say, regards to Dr. Mahmoud Baumia, the flag bearer for MPP. Ghanaians don't have short memories on Mahama and NDC did himself for 4 years. 3 months pay policy, and I'm not a magician to create jobs for unemployed graduates. 80, we have to vote against NDC, but that's OPK. Where it says about time that we realize how the over-politicization of sensitive and preeminent state institutions like security, health, education has over the years affected the growth of Ghana, hence the need to eschew any act intended to sabotage the already struggling, all-important free SHS policy, which has brought hope to most families. Jomo Pokuase Festus. Where's the McJ? I would like to know if, the American women, or say I have a daughter in Accra Girls Senior High School. I've never paid for uniform. I only pay for school cardigan, school hymn book, PTA dues, exit card, Nana Kweku, or the Free East Legon. We say, can the twice booted out ex-president Mahama, who forget his action in a twinkling of an eye, rule Ghana better? Mahama introduced tax on acquisition in Ghana. Say Mahama chastises the MPP on the same tax. How can he rule? Or is because of his parochial interest? Where your Kekusi Ajoso is Yase, Kekusi, Baumi or the Baumia Canadian. We say, Mark, please tell Kwabena to stop exaggerating on the Ghana card because as a person, you have to be identified. And it is the card that can do that. Where you Mr. Tay, Gulf Estates, and now on the Sodiaba. Okay, but your phone, Nana has any tunnel. Yeah, what is it?
Mark, I'm sure I'm you.
I'm not doing more that chair.
It's the most important miracles ever in the history of man.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. And we must be appreciative to God, the maker of the universe. And to me,
Adele Omar Ibrahim. Adele, what is it? That's right. That's right.
Anope yechi awofo nyina. Let me say there is a lot of pressure on my name. Dodo na anope personally me nya calls be. You know, school fees and some na dey.
Oh, university na.
Debi primary GSS na the primary, especially the primary schools.
Abasa basic school ni omo ntua fees.
No, I'm talking about private schools.
Private school. Okay.
The average Ghanaian. Yeah, no me bini. Yen kase here for. Yen Samsung.
Yes, we are Yeniska.
Yeah, let me say stress. No, I work for Dudwana this morning. You know, obiye in your course, obiye in your course nibi. As in Kolano control exams, but yeah, mom control exams. I just about with your school fees. Parents, yeah, calls everywhere. It's worrying. I mean, it's an indication. Say, and your man share that.
And no man
share them koye. But yeah, bomb pie. Yeah. It's so I will for say obi aso nya shedding. And I feel so schools no so you say without can woman to me manage. But still na Yankopon encome on Yankopon so more betray. Is ya koye ni no kakra kakra be fine.
Okay. But I say, right, how you need 100.9. And that young shan common I say school fees here with the abemu idi. We need and your school fees as a minimum unapproved fees parents in the senior high schools. And I'm so many GS, one about Bontain, as about 11 headmasters. Our more Ashanti regional interdictive or Muguso. A full front so I hear by just say, I said when now woman complaints and ask woman who headmaster be said what is it and to say what you know one more everything was so can it be protocol fees it be a ICT what share one letters now one the buy na I just say scan it I could be a big crowd of fuel near the in our account one more headmasters on edge no and a many a year Nagrat President Kasayano Angel Kabun or say many headmasters he be and a headmistresses he be akasa. A busy ayana situation in the Borso. A be a abay intervention. Intervention in the business schools now more prepaid card. Prepaid meters. Prepaid meters he. Eba wana say can you doom na buying for intervention in Maya. A busy day na wama tenesu ma akopem intervention beba. A busy ni school wama converted today. And then your boarding school. Oma converted today. Day school. A day senior high. And Oma converted to a year boarding senior high. Empa any baby and kodane beda. It's innovatively no headmaster na yen adwen say and on ya wo for Rebecca. Na woma didis kebi, woma ne carpenter bi and omu ni obi ayen hyehyɛ obetumi a provide beds na ma enkwala because enkwala ndeda form. Eti eno nso na ba ne saa na eso mutua bibi kakra. Eno na bibi sa se ba ne saa na adenti na wo mo mfa nkoma GS because GS were directorate were every municipal or district. Eti koba openye na mane se uschool mu ono de ekosu ni aban no so fa bibi ama. Omo de da form. So what do we do? Say bi omo no gitum no mu say reasonable. Say na omo ma wo fa no so gitum na omo atua. But eno no nti na wo mo no ka say nanka na no sa na ese ba but ese wan hwa bukwa ye no na no so akoyi bibia ho enti wo ye headmaster bibi ma ya atena ho so kan ya na ebedu ma twen aban di scan ba mo de akwa koto prepaid ni bi e de agu so men kon koye bibi e de ani nguase e bebrɛ. So what do we do? and no maybe a very essential. Ehia ma ye mofra de sua. Na bi a ye hwe animu se aban ne de beba. Enam free SHS na mai na headmaster no so te ho. Na onu so ebi ontimi nye bibia. Okoye nso no, antwa ne interdict no akoye hwehwemu na akofa nsem bebri aba. What do we do? Adele.
Yo.
O mame ma enima akwaba.
Magjerry.
Enima. Memo akwaba. Said ya wuti menim na house this interest ma chia odada. Enima or you belong to the MPP National Communication to my government spokesperson on infrastructure. Ye Grace Akusu Enima on the Swababeka. Okay. Ada here koi.
Jerry, sound comment ya answer na me room hokrano. My take comments ba kumyenu mi say I think I just want to say something briefly on it. The issue of Collins Dowda Echo South Africa, I say one G visa or the course.
Or the Ghana card in a call. I'm also a man for sending messages. We're talking
about
Ghana
I was on even one of our stations, I think Kanano, na many MPP communicator back on. Fad Osman, we were having that same conversation. See, the problem is that now I'm communicating here, some now I'm canny mama frontier. It was so be at here, say, and now person who to America. That's a would need passport. Now we need visa. What the Ghana card call embassy? And so the Ghana card they call airport. I be more. And I'm a my cannot say. Can he instead of them to explain to the people, the issue is that visa-free country. All you need is an identity. You need an identity.
Say your passport.
Say identity. Identity. Ukra Ghana card na. Identity.
Mauritius. Since Mauritius cry account.
Visa-free. Identity. Intina sebe. So ukra passport. Na say visa-free. You can walk into it. But the way I'm casting no. They make people think say ukra Ghana card now person ukra America na UK cry I was OG visa no we Ghana card ko ya na ka obi te ha into e am kan ye no mo nchechi amanfom so that people would understand now na me catch far say obi be sorry akwa do airport so ukra America adan ya say ukra Ghana card yes so passport so ba o mi say Ghana card it me the ukra America na akoye ne wo so they should explain. Government has a responsibility to make the people understand asama wo moka. Now, Jerry, let's come to the issue of education. Let me say the issue of education, I can once me, I've always said that the government is to blame for all of this. And the reason why I'm saying the government is to blame for all of this is that eto de bia ina sebi o mine yibu no. NDC ba be mu yesu o NDC aye nyeme bia sebi na ensem fata. Ye bom pai say as of mine no sebi ye benyi we learn from each other small e bedru pempen so bi na sebi ye nyi akwechire. I think that when this issue of free SHS buy, the NDC suggested the suggestions be buy. In fact, part of the suggestions I did buy the finance minister, the current finance minister, said the same thing. Say, "Ekaonon kwadi anka yen running in a certain phase." And the same may finance minister say, "Me my school fees they meet me to ya. Me to ya krama be 2030 crack on." Into the bay ya yen pe woman sebi womu ye here for ye nim se womu ye here for no. Na ye mo munko school no free. Na time na ye decide say ye free SHS on chroma time kwa no. Ye select northern sector near ma do na akoi because around that time they believe says our area no womu ye extremely deprived. And in any institution, in any baby obeko bia Jerry, a sorry dan cry ye kono. Ukwa sorry dan cry na. Ye say ye engine free esika for ho. Me emfa me here for. Ma make cannot just say. Into no one yen sa no pressure abeda abai no so. But in any case, why education? Ya kola ako school ekosuadia. Nyentia ya kuhuntokwa a free nursery schools under trees ne kuntokwa wo say nya sanitary pad edima emana omo school na listen be on bebo sign sem ya kan ho ansem ni na no. It is because we can produce and be bit me produce conducive environment for Kolano to learn. All of us agree say akola bia no ebe hia a certain conducive environment say ebe ya obet me aden esua de eto de bia mekai villages no ye project bi kamokrom nya mebe chere ne camp e wodunkwa on offenso at a point in time GES na e wodunkwa they used to come to the village to find out from parents aden ya mama nkola no ko sensu and no mama be school anopa aden find ways to an extent that light related issues kwa library na esima omo the NGO, I was running an NGO then together with Rashid and my sister, Young Peace Brigade, near a generator. Why do you do all those things? Say, Beyang Kwalano Benya, Sebi, peace of mind to be able to study. Inti ye pe kwanya as on mine ye be pair ye bet me try as much as possible say nkola no ho beto mo no na afi na ye create problems more. Inti no dey show about time. Also want na se no hwe school and our papa also want na se no hwe nkola yi here classroom nkola yi here sebe mpa nkola no beda so nkola yi here electricity nkola yi be here uniform nkola yi be here ombe here enyema na nkola ni here no headmaster no any aban ankasa gitum say nkola no wo monsa nka sebe adusua na wo monsa no entopeyo yeni na yeni obi ani. So my question I'm asking is that the difficulty is that I will follow any teachers now one more 200 or more shen ye kosono. Ya na edin. That is the truth. Oba time be ni ho abehwe se ne betifi. Ni kunu aku obi a opia bonte okope biaba. 190 a onye bi oba time tifi. Ni manso na ti ho e comedy wom. O say okay no problem. I for dan echi na menhwe. Wafa dan echi wonya kontomre kakra bi waye 1212 bi enko na ensesa oh pacho me neighbor im pacho ole ma mintos kakra na me fanka ho na o papa no buy the so solve the problem. Mama cannot say solve the problem. Teacher be any or headmaster be any or wouldn't nanado ekotena any of the senior secondary schools. Na nanado ti ho. Na Madam Rebecca headmistress not ti ho. No hwe nkola yi pair what the headmasters are saying and what they are complaining. Na nkola yi go through nyama na wo mo se wo mo go through. There's a chance that Madam Rebecca Akufuado will probably go out there and solicit for funding to help.
But they be so taking advantage.
It is possible
to extort.
No, Jerry, look, it is possible. Say almost a woman investigation. But I'm saying that the truth of the matter is that some of the issues I hear complaining about you. We've all seen the documentaries on TV. Now we are in chair. I think about 3 months ago, I'll find the school and give it to you. I think somewhere in the northern region. What toilet facilities are complete here? That would mean say the 6 inches pipe no cry free form. 6 inches piping. Students at the mattress at 200 more. Joining show that. How Nanado will not tolerate it if he's sitting there. Madam Rebecca Kufuor, Honoma, it's a difficult situation. Mama cannot say it was her bino, it's national share near who choir, sebi, bit me afa, near resolve issues. No, maybe other schools no, I will for baby, and that was what Kenneth Ferrata was saying. That was what your friend is saying. The president's brother said, Adokufo mentioned some time back. Mama cannot say, indicated, said, listen, I will for a woman sika, I won't bet me abuano. Allow them to assist. And it is not an issue of pride. And yeah, ahomaswo. It's not pride. Yeni na ye pese nkolano, sebi, womu jina ye. I'm afraid, me, na me rane me shop, ewo Swan Lake ha. Me wonkola mi, you know, sebi, na omuni me ejuma. Omu ye JSS, omu baby bi ansa no mako SS. Azamala, eni kofi, me ne wakase oma complete. But when they went to school, every week, I had to try and organize because even food at a point in time was a problem. Imagine say we are for now we tifie now ba frɛ so we aduane na eba no now you saw one that is from the say la the kotopong mami bi all can cry video school feeding for GSS aduane hu you know like it's a problem. So if you have it me ti hey wallah me catch me ti hey if I have the means to help I will help. Mama cannot say woman na ye nkola o ye nananom ye nkola nanado nananom. Mama cannot say and there is no way the minister and Educhum will sit as a headmaster and say a headmaster not to one. Some of these things ever cross watching. Again, the other issue of and I will for crowns, sebi, I was saying headmaster no crowd reporting magic. Look, everybody knows that the relationship between the district office and our schools is very tight. Everybody knows that. From school desk. Because there's always there was always constant communication between the GES directorate and the schools. There's constant communication.
Yeah.
You cannot tell me the headmasters didn't inform them. But what do they do?
But we don't have an evidence. When we inform.
No problem. So let's assume they having to say investigation because let's assume that
investigations
let's assume that they having to inform them. I will be surprised. Say the education, the district education units are not aware of the situations in the schools. Perhaps they
might be aware.
Exactly. So I'm saying that classroom ni wa wouldn't say classroom ho. Nkwala no desk ni ho better so I wouldn't say bi ni ho. I mean, it's some of these things. It's just I'm saying that
baby Adri, when you and something bia, a buy non share, non-tenants non share. We have to look at our priorities. Let's look at how we can organize. Now, I was talking about this same issue in the GSS. Say yet you honor 3 good years at a point in time. GSS no only textbooks. How do they learn? How do they pass? How? And then we have some monies we are spending in certain areas which is not necessary. A baby and then we come back and then we come and fold our hands. So when you want to teach children, Marjorie, one of the most dangerous things you can do is to raise a half-baked child in school. I'm telling you. Because at the end of the day, I didn't know what say with the imbibe colano. If you don't get it, it becomes a problem. So let's not take it for granted. As part of one of the issues that is a critical issue that people have probably forgotten. As we speak, we are not writing WASI. We are not writing WASI.
We are writing WASI.
We are writing GASI, not WASI. The exam, no. Since 2020, after COVID, that is what is going on. Marjorie.
Not you discuss this here way. It has been even confirmed. Many angel Casano. The woman is saying, "Yetro wasi, nemum timelines and necessary, and internet ye synchronize your academic calendar of which baby and back school say I feel we go move 4 times instead of the 3 because ye synchronize academic calendar no." So say the city no. Na etimem meet. And you know one more force say we fresh as he woman call normal time next week, you know. That the academic calendar will be synchronized. So we write the WASI.
How?
I just throw WASI.
What time?
I say timelines and then yepe. But WASI standards examination are yet run it.
So meba.
And then you do command
So what you're saying, Marjorie, is that WASI, you know, all the other West African countries are writing at a particular time. Ghana and Kwameba. Ghana ain't mean within that time.
Yeah, from COVID never.
From COVID never, no problem. Ghana ain't mean with them at that same time. What it means is that at a point in time, it was you're producing questions for the Ghanaian students to write. True or false?
Now questions and I said one more free baby out. Now one more questions and normally actual. Said I mean you go to school no. Yeah, that is correct.
That is correct.
Yeah.
So I'm saying that.
Questions,
listen, I'm saying that questions not homogeneous. Is it West African Examination Council that produces those questions? Or Ghana Education
from time immemorial.
That is what
West
we all
African,
know. Yes.
One more question, free teachers. So you are aware. That is how it is.
Marjorie, listen.
The idea for because I'm coming. I'm a minute. I'm a man for it. Ewa, a brand cram interview. Angel Kabonu. I'm a Kabonu. Clarify Nina edit.
So what I'm saying is,
Wasia. We are still under Wasi. Yet the West African examination. We are still under it.
So I want you to confirm something for me. Yeah, this year. Yeah. I want you to confirm for me. Say, near what can I say? First of all, exams now are true in West Africa. Sebi. Now we are supposed to write one exam.
Yeah.
After COVID,
that's standardized.
That's standardized exams now. What's it? What's it?
That's right.
Name if you COVID ebano. Ghana yentimi meeti timelines.
Yeah, timelines.
Sebi West African in natural. Yentimi inchoro that same time.
That same time. That's
perfect. Yentimi tro ye a bit later or a bit earlier, depending on time. Very good.
Perfect.
Asema mi bisani say. Questions are sebi one be seti ama the West African, like all the other ones now. Bechuron prekupe yentimi inchoro. Sebi you and I know it will not be the same questions that will be set again for the ones.
But it has not been the same question.
No, I'm bringing you to something. Melandi, baby.
Okay.
It will not be the same set of questions as Sebi. Woman or more chrono. Ghana from Sobeden, Ebetro. What it means is that at a point in time, Ghana has to be given questions to answer. I'm asking, say, a West African Examination Council now the exams number MIHRO.
Yes, woman adeba.
Okay, so, no, I'll confirm this.
I'm confirm for my contacts are more why you can
confirm.
So if that is correct.
No problem.
Even so Honorable Clement Apak, I can say we bad and fact.
Okay.
And you're correct. And you're fact.
So I'm coming.
I can boldly tell you. And
no
you're
problem.
Fact.
So if it is based on that, admitted, I don't have a problem. I wanted to understand how the situation.
Yeah, that is how it is.
But at the end of the day, all we are saying is that look, we have issues to deal with as a nation. We've wasted almost $50 million on something called National Cathedral, which is still lying down. It doesn't make any sense. Priorities. Awophobia, papa bia, mami bia, mini abati hey. Sebi ne bet if you now want to go school. No 1,000, no bet me buan you crama utia 1,000.
I'm sure she would willingly want to support for the child to go. Mama cannot say. So let's all look at the situation and let's all see how we can resolve the issue. This is not an issue of pride. They are buying bit me. This is the time to step up.
Okay, better say. And now,
Mark.
Yes, sir.
Some come cancel by politicians now.
I want to say me protocol. No said I me yellow. What be the can real mono? I me dey say afro.
Mark me dey say. Ma menchia ahwefo na atiefo nyina. Na menchia u team. Animane Adele. Na animate head. Last week you program free hand. Na nkrofo a omo testing in serial callers and testers. Nkrofo omo yesre o.
I don't know what say.
Yeah, point yeah.
Last week Monday ana.
There be afternoon program.
Oh, okay.
Me see from na ba kon be o kam o frɛ me. Me nua na te sɛ me see ye. Kwa na me hu ni pakro. Na me see ye. O se chale 3 months ni yentu ayeka. Serial callers and testers.
Yentu aneka as what?
As a serial caller and tester. Nah. Okay. Anyway, I think they've structured something for.
And now one more allowances be
now 3 months in the Shemai. Anyway, I can say me opportunity na menda Justin Kodia as a mom because ono na yo no kasa de pocket money. Once a while no fix one and or they fix one. Now I want to believe Anima, the Greater Accra Regional Communications Director, say Sabo also. He's my friend. Sabo say utie umani so. Almost your friend be 7 phantom modem. Nti munya de ese moye. Na mo structure the na monti kana bro ya so ba. Nti bro ya ba. Omo anso na BBC an mo afre omo se omo nko defend mo radio so ni TV so. And yes, that is it. Mumu testi me say didi atemi wia. Na me come ba bia na mo ha.
I na pese o kana wo.
Enu na pese me kana here ni bi.
Enu na pese o kana wa cha sia pombo die kakra na bia ba be to.
Na enu na pese me ka. Na mark anope mi tie oni kwa abramafo na yes repa na yes resa. Abramafo ye bibia I am waiting till 12 o'clock. And as 6 o'clock so no be can use there. And as any day, I'll be can use betty in the pa.
And then be a choice of better table. Why that's what the global
now, me bomb pires to say, news no be kind. And you're MTN sponsor. And the way the boy food who were MTN for, which I agree with him. Pa, the way I want trouble, mo pa no. Say MTN your ban or the rank or jano. MTN me share news.
Obeka say.
Obeka so ya no body any dia. O friend ko na. This o ko jina dia so.
Oh, that be say on cast of friend ko.
Me say.
O see deduction.
There be o.
Network ni dia jina so.
There be o. O can news na. O say ya no body bi a and your friend ko krai. MTN dia. Baby a obeko bia. Nti me metie news. Mark, the world is funny, but not too funny these days. Education in this country, the only answer to the course was school from basic to the highest level. The only answer is Kobe Runner's film, which is alleged to have been censored. Kobe Runner's film. So what are snippets of it?
Well, they said that ain't shade.
Okay.
How was it like?
Of education minister, money be general podium. And Obisa and say, Omano were here. Also, Omo outside. And I say, outside is saying, say outside where? And Obo Nkura and money in a was. And I say, I didn't, and now the other Marco Gu, a brutal so muncos also a person better education. Also, really, into the Ohano, and yet. And no, yeah, mama, no, ma, one short. Education minister and this is what they have been doing to us, and they will continue to do it. Mark, yeah, metra and discuss say how 10 years school, the rot that happens. Next year we will discuss it again. Next academic year we will discuss it again.
Interdiction into me.
Oh, Mark, we don't have a system running. Ghana is on autopilot. Systems are not working. We do not have an ideology that guides us to do the right thing, to love our country first. And the ideology na kwa Nkrumah na nkopese wo tete wo de tete nipa na be mo ho se me ye Ghana ni no ma bi wo hwan se me ye na adwuma so a me ye no magye ho akatua pepepe no saa do ba no nyina ya hye agu enti obi biara ni wo mamu ha na katua eso ne di ana se de wo eso ne di enti ese se wo ye extra curriculum activities to make money for himself, no matter how dubious. You understand? And road minister, okay, and it is on record, or say, okay, so I cron for her pie and I say, now, so you were more dinu a oko fa for no de oko form ba no kro pod de omkro no de so omkosua wa hina on tiase. Forgetting said the same road minister, yem bisa no say, see, you call the gallo time, a cabia, say, a second air tunity. May I can say, Ube DM a minister. Bibi found Sasset in terms of reconstruction. Ube me deny I the people who say there is wolf coming, they are the same people in the same wolf cloth. Ube the biano. Uncrofoa, Omokase, oh, Galamse, young Triasia. Our mode and home rabano, they are the same people involved in the Galamsey. And Rechi Travis in some phobia, a buying crop will be AD, lithium deal or Marco sign. Say, and a papa na Ghana, you 50% and Yankayan to me, very school. And Kayan to me near the necessary things to ensure say, yes, educational system. Hey, papa. I can bet by Kobe Runner's film, plus what we know. In fact, this is something that we all know. And he's only rehashing it in the film. Say, from MPs to ministers and the CEOs, majority of them in our brochure. Majority. They be a 90% of them man or more nieces, no more nephews in our brochure. Into the echoes we have and pinch you. And we are also so coward to the point say ye be a school. Because we are in a rush, I see a backward share a particular school A or B in Intino. You can be an idiot. Even PTA. You call PTA na. The teachers who are in that school have already had their meeting and signed a PTA meeting. That is the normal thing to do. Or more dream part to hold that say, I will fall back when you're the better money. Interestingly, and unfortunately, say, I will follow the corner the two monuments, they are not able to dispute it. No more jatu. Yeah. But I couldn't be a work in Kraha, what the mark. And most school needing almost the entry a year friend is saying 200 Ghana cedis for morning classes and a Friday test. And these monies are not going to the government too. All these are avenues to ensure, say, teachers are more school.
Senior high school.
Senior high school. One can hire. I'm a banner. Right? PTA meeting, no. Say, Uber every.
Now, where are your share?
What's say?
Are your share now?
That is what you see. That is the thing. It's compulsory now because across the Mokoshia and Yaka and as our alcohol, our should have been able to dispute it to say, look, Yetuamoka, Yansram so some year classes being Friday test, Momo. And yes, our classes no Friday test now. Mobile the mama about Friday do be to the level like you won't be that. Do the normal courses. I dear mama someone.
And when you're going to meeting, I'm too.
PTA meeting, no.
And some say unanimous. Unanimous decision.
And that's what they will say. Which unanimous? Unanimous. Shenkrofua, a war school, move best 5,000. I'll phone you to make school or make me a meeting. It's just a handful.
Oh, but because when you say meeting there, yeah,
I know, but under normal circumstances, no, some you need 500. 500. At least a quarter of them should be able to take a decision on your behalf. But nipa best 5,000. The 5,000 that's a fast or crop no average no be animal 2 no also the same school no more. Just a 2,500 awful. The 2,500 also is also made up of man and woman into the same 5,000. Into say nipa best 60 economic could take a decision on behalf of nipa 5,000. I think it makes sense. But on make a unanimous decision. Nipa ka krebi ne ko PTA no. Say I say awful 5,000 year ko me fan say e bia Accra ka na say presec yɛ nkɔ hɔ nti nipa ketewa bi na bɛkɔ ɔmo si yɛ PTA and every single parent this 5,000 or 2,000 parents 2,500 parents obi akotua 200 Ghana cedis one set just semester for a test a yansere mo sɛ mo nyama yɛ ma Friday test any morning classes yasoma mo
sɛ wɔn mo de beat curriculum
beat which curriculum there's nothing to beat mmara no wɔ hɔ sɛ yɛde nhyehyɛ agu hɔ sɛ fa kwan wɔ so na fa kyerɛ adeɛ no na wo yɛ awofo na wo de wadwene bu sɛ 200 yɛ nyɛ hwee keka bom na hwɛ 2,200 Ghana cedis times 2,500 parents ɛhɔ na ɔbɛmu sɛ esika yɛtua ma teachers so ɔmo di ne free a ɛnkɔ aban bi ankyɛn there are other schools are not just this 200 Ghana cedis there are other payments look afei nso wokɔ te sɛ Kumasi mo ne other hinterlands Kumasi I will say it's a hinterland because look awofo ne pii no for lack of education any timidity nti no their headmaster ɔmo headmasters say nyame nti their yehu we krepo no ɛyɛ ketewa bi only the reported ones no bankrofo ɔmo fi nkrasi ɔmo de ɔmo ba afi baabi ɔmo wɔ no a ebi ɔmo twam adi abankran na wɔbɛdu nkran na yɛka kyerɛ sɛ wɔbɛtua sei no ɔbakɔtɔ ne kokua no ɔbɛbɔ bosia na ɔde atua so much is going on yɛsɛ wopɛ adomana to ɔboabɔ na ɔno nso pɛ baabi ahuru asi the state of the so-called free SHS no is more expensive than when it was in it fee-paying state. I'm telling you, because the teachers or the headmasters or the school have also strategized. No maybe a best small self abrano. Mark and no mawa. Now you be kono no obi ade aba no mo wadan ye kosum no ma ye gum say. Now Mark, I can assure you say the next time mo kon mo start to similar things. Wo individual na wo kono. Ebi mo so eba mo fresh o. Let me say within that short period can all those materials semuna ne sano can it be exhausted. Sika mo nyina say asesika na manasa. Mpraye mo nyina ya de praye ne nyina ya pra manasa. These are what we are telling our four. We are doing so to ourselves because we don't have systems and structures in place. It's ora honorable yaw aduchum. Yembisa na say you say mate say o school wa brochire. I stand to be corrected, but even if so when you be hokrepono wa tra ho when study a whole educational system it yembisa say teacher ni ben obetumi abu abambra so no wa fa kira koye de ye teachers ye because aban nka sort when he is not doing what I mean he's not on the dream into one so to me father chin ko di dream there ha there be a minister we ediska minister we was kagu na fie MP we yakoye say nti teachers no so yes they are also humans nti you say panyin o trafie man nkolare nanka no ye kana kwaifo a o ka ho bi hwe cathedral sky asinki aguma ye mfa nya hwe lithium deal e bon say sa lithium deal e bare pass ya make us as a parliament so they don't know what they are left and right na e bon say that deal could have brought Ghana to a pointer say base technology and say sky e de cry ho a ka e benye sika pa mo de ache. And you sit down and look into our faces, our ugly faces, and tell us, it is the best deal across the globe. I didn't know why a year would 13%. No, we say it is the best deal in the world. Sure. Delegate and Rechi, is a so-called TNT. Na ene kwabrane anasa kwabrane for to me enya at the table. Eko see what to say ye. Na ye omo distribute sika police fo gina ho hwe military fo amokobo mo ho ban omo so gina ho hwe and na the table eba be see police station na sika gu so ne ye cheche. Into what society are we building when the police ni no a wasoma so nko protected abato no ono ne take home pay 2,500 ebi kropa na endu na kwabrane a ono so oba beto ababa ko no your man between 1,000 and 3,000 Ghana cedis at the police station. Our police need to all here. A military need to all here. Thursday, no, that was a Tuesday. Your POM program or UTV. And I'm a quarter or a friend saying, personal police stations are you know, U10, maybe I best thing. Into maybe I bedroom on him. Yes, maybe I bedroom on him total house, traffic in a touch. na guy be air drive Kia Ro na me hu say military cap eda na eyi ne so na dashboard ne so no show mu t-shirt ni bi sa green you know but na form de man hu and also okata hwe te say and am so chief e minim no and also mo hwe bibi yi o na de ekos no mo ko trend tv so no radio so a mo nkasa
na wo tete tv so
mo nkasa yi because no ma ekos no a premier koma. That's what he was saying in the traffic. A premier koma. No more to idea what a solar system no more sin. Some of them were listening. A premier koma. Na san no ma mu ye and the military take over aya eba. In the sense say obi anase ya suma me say men konko bo obi okoto aba ho ne ban. Na omo chiche sika na omo nya no me pay kura enso enti na me yes analysis we me be pay kura enso what do you think will happen in the near future into ye kwa yanka said they are going forward the so ko TNT na ye tua microphone one day asembesi wo ho because police ni soldier ni omo ko bo ho ba no omo pay ndu na nipa ba ko esika hye ne bag manye sika wa nti pay for mu tia mu hwe ne ye the military they are not hanging in the air they are looking at us they see what happens. They have videos of monies being shared, etc. And they are thinking and planning about it. This is Muslim better who not the BIA Kotoma. Mubayis Kapudio broad daylight. Ah, would be sham for someone. Munsheni ye. His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. In their last, what did he do? Or public announcement. And even before that, no more avenue almost will be entry kakra, right? I know yes, 40 cities. I look up 40 Ghana cedis there obi abetumi agimut yemfa say 100 Ghana cedis 100 Ghana cedis at least obi betumi aka say okay this one there it is fit for TNT but say obi sika put 1,000 Ghana upwards it's an inducement and I'm cautioning my NPP people my friends said they should desist from this act they shouldn't let it continue
okay
because in Crawford kasa into these schools are in Crawford yasa no aben why would you expect the headmaster and the teachers to sit down? Even though I do not condone and connive. The air course on the Sankamomu certain good examples and Komosu Ombehum baby or level ewo. But Momo you call a brochery. And the my educational system is so luxurious that we cannot afford it at this moment. Even though it is alleged, say a free. The free has become more expensive than it is supposed to be when we were even paying. And that is where my fear lies, where education direction is going to.
Medan say need 100.9 political analyst Nana Yawasani Tano and I will tell you Kano. Anima?
Jerry. My dean amitiha.
Na wo dwen no ama ho
no pay me many aje kakra because ya na sem ni bi fa ba bi say ya na ama ya so ye koma ha ye kakra
oh za
nti ya me de enya me de say ye headmasters ni bi ho aka adwam because ye afa ni e be hwem ni ahwe say o ma ya ampa
yeah
but efem ba bi so ya me de because ya say ma ban so din da kakra say ya free SHS no nye free
na man for
jiska na ye nya yensa so nipa be 11 mu a yese omo afa kwati kwan so jijiska say GS was laid down principles I did so e de jiska e free mofra no ho no
eno kra de say ho dada
e ho dada ansakra na free SHS ba ansakra na nana do dan kwakufu ado betina kunya ansa na honorable minister ya OSEI duchum e be education minister enti e ho dada enti say ya interdict o say wafa kwati kwan so na say ye hwemu a ye hwemu a no kra kakra bi be wo de e kanim ebi mo ho beka adwema ma mo ho akere mo pa na magari de nti ama meka say ni say meka say meni age kakra ne say am pempi no Ghana fo ye nyina ya na most of us are very quick to point at government bibia no aban na ya na ho bom first bibia de nsa kire aban so ansa ne aba behwe ya nkasa tememu fo no so ho asemaka say free na ye ka say free SHS no kane no mo fra na ko school no omunya akwanya ko senior high school no annually no na e be 600,000 they say number na double or triple ne number 1.8 million e mo fra omunya akwanya ko senior high school it naturally no pressure kakra beto your secondary schools no so na say senior high schools no so
and they say anticipated it
yes of course you anticipated
they wouldn't say beba What run the policy way, the consequences.
I sounds the entire me de be money sounds and pempi no ya no position ne nipa do na e be so mo kan ma ne yete sa aban ya hyeda ko betimi aye bibi ba wa hyeda so onye e no ama ho kire bi aba na mofra no ho kire because ya e kasa me browse ya o kasa na o kasa e be on beda nom ne niema bi said ya o kan those things are anticipated and I empese no so be ye ade bi e be gina so kasa oh ye twi free senior high school na kwa akire na da achi bi ya ye da achi bi ya be bia and these things will still come up. Aha enti no ya na pempi na ye ba aban din e na aban because kaya ye headmaster CB unfortunately omojeje ni ade dodo na ye kan ye ma omudin ye si aban e na free senior high school no krenye free e na awofo no kra se omo boka chan se de kane no na tie no eso magjerry se nya asem we na aba na se ye ka free senior high school ni ho asem eni e ka aban bo aban e bo wa abofra bi atiri so a ana asen kan krai kwaje omo prospectus na se ye si ye calculate free senior high school no school fees textbooks uniforms ne ma se si aya ni free 2 square meals for even day students here they say calculate a quantify no into money and they say print ya shakra bi ansama enka awofo no ne obi a be hu sa ban say free na o kan wabo apa na ska abofra bi e ka ye bo abofra bi ho no enye ska ketewa na say nipa bi mu fa kwati kwan so ana say ye headmasters ni bi no fa kwati kwan so agigi ska e wo mofra no honom na sa amfa GS mra kwan so a na we are not helping government because we be an abiding yebo ase mi ba ye senkan enya se yache ye headmasters ya interdict 11 na ye bury o masemu a ke be kan tra keke ne de ahya aban esusu no ona no naturally no ye nim se kan no free senior na any free senior high school be say mo fra na o munya akwanya nko school ana o ma wo fo mu ni ska nyina dodo na anya akwanya o mu ko school aban ye major expansions in our senior high schools me were a list of schools o ma go through expansions be me school Kumasi Academy e ka ho so many of them make us make come Jerry me time ade amami enso me ntime nkeka e say enya STEM schools o hwe abomosu STEM school is where to say university for the first time in history enya a science a science technology engineering mathematics education school la yes yama e manko a no yebosomchi girls a STEM school so they say over across the country education ministry of education GS almost see science labs across the country as they see about 600 and yes see adodo na akra ye wie yes say we senior high school now we science now science lab na any good shape one ya ma won to aso nye this what putting into good shape mo fra ne be science na betimi akohonom akwakọ practicals ne ade akwakọ sua ne me wo so omusua ye call secondary school ye call science lab I say blue litmus paper ma fa mani ehu bida as they say standard I assess ye see science lab ne senya papa renovate aban kasa so see say the medical can be 600 across the country all the practical materials are we here obeko science lab akọ practicals are be here ni na e bi egu honom say the be ya ye science now to say science na me so eti aban bo ne homodin bia say education system be take shape na ye ka ya we kasa na o say ministers ne dodo na de omuma akogu amanone so omunkosua de yes the standard of education in America or UK is not the same as Ghana no kura bi honom let's just face fact ade e ho dada ensesa we have so many centuries behind eno egusu aye Magjerry say kakra na akoko de musu
wo mama nko school ye no omu nyina
ona say bi muso mako school ha emre bi ono abo asabi omu interview no say ne baby uncle school crowd brochida ne man ko local schools here bi na senior high schools no so omo value percent kra ne ho fie nyansa eti ne manyina ko school Ghana eti nya omu nyina no mama wa brochi say ne ordinary Ghanaians bi no so a omo betimi afford no ne ade ma wa brochi omo so ko school
so omo de yemfo oman di bi anso
oh there be say
na ya odi
what you say no so de you can say because
policy makers no
Magjerry
debatable there obi be ka say na obi kra tim de ne de kwa de na o si nipa no
we have
nti na wo no wa ba ya di o tumi ya
no na yegusu Magjerry na yegusu aye no eno si na ya chinko fodu ba ku bi say
me na me ko kan there was a time me na me kan say me twa no me ko kan say etisanko bia say ye de o man yi di bia bi hye won sa enti say okwa amana no ko di ayaresa
anko atena ha ya ne ahwe o ya oh na say bi dodo na atena ha o mampanyi kufo enya
eno de be kan ya dwen de me kan sa ne say e be kan ya dwen na ma wo so betimi experience
say de tie no
fem na say wo ye de tumi na ma wo no because ye mpa wo che wo na be pa ye che
ye de tumi de say wo say
ni obi e de ne ko and am say me kra me ho am betimi di president amana yi so dey say nti say wo wa be pa ye che no de ama na wo ye de an she da huni
Magjerry no credit o kan me nyiwa tinye you are very right debatable but then say kan say so na say ya say asetimemfo de omu ni any role to play Oman aban ko ntimi mu man. Obabia no ho ma aban ko na bu man. Babia no aban ne ne de na temamufo so aye omo de. Enti aban so de free senior high school aba. Na sa wote ho na wa faculty kwan bi so na wo gigi ska. Me sister baba akon. The report me na ba me ho ne ma me ti dwom ton ade ono. We send the report ono ohun kra. Ya am ne kuta no. Enti nkra ne bibia me na text ma me. Besi na me no ka say ba ko form 2. The results me in end of term report me nya ba ko kra. And I'm afraid school man be so say akra na be school ko form 2. Me nya an end of term report ba ko kra. Almost madam o de ka PTA 380 cedis.
And it's na report.
Madam report no has yen send dem a so betu ya say scan answer. Sa na mo ka kire me. Na me ya nam say kwa authorized be na nam so amode je sa 380 no. And o say no school ni hye I was abofra bi atu ya say scan answer na report ni de da ho bato mo mfa ma me. Ji say 380 ni be betu free one answer. 380 ni so ma me no PTA no onko PTA ni bi kra da me so me won kra ha me ntimi nko. Enti na say o say me kotu ya say scan no mo de report ni bre me. Na me phone so na na ka sense me pese me push guy ni bebre so eti se e kompa nipa bi no ma fam rush o mo nsem ye ne ma ensem fata me ye ba aban din Magjerry said ya wo kan some of these pressures were anticipated then ya ma frani do so mo do so obi anya akwanye ko bi no pressure ba beto facilities ne so nti e ka sa abofra bi akọ boarding facilities nye enough ebi mu deda water closet ya nwie ye nkra ne bi deda ho enye fe enye de but akwa akoba ne sa it will take some time before we are able to match the number with facilities that are available. Yent me ka say no so nti ye chief free senior high school no ye twa kwa echi say the week say 20 years time e be possible no. Yent me ka say ye twa kwa because say the tebia opese start bibia. You've got to start now because there's no better time to start something. Emre bi ni baby ye ka say we emre papa ni ametimi de aye bibi ni. So enti no aban e bo ne homodin bia so betimi ama ye school sem no etimi etu mpon na akwa animu. Na omo ma mpenimfo ye omo ma bi kwa school abroche nya. The abroche standard is different from Ghana. Ye ma 100 years kra bia we may not be able to. Nkakra akranti ni asha ase ye kon kakra akra say ye nso system ne be kwa animu. Na ye mofra na tena ha ye asua ade eni ade. So on Magjerry enti no oba ye healthcare system no so a o mampani ko formra onya or the say spine ni Ghana ha ya no ye surgery nya 37 no say kolebu no ye surgery. Mpenimfo ni bi o mo yare ha ya no mo hospital. Ebia onya referral bia obi akwa amanoni ana bibia kwa amanoni because amanoni system no amanoni standard is higher than Ghana ye ni omo nyepe nti ye refer obi so nkwa na say the ordinary Ghanaians bi mu okra wo de ne ko hospital a doctors ne ya no mo nye yo say ebetimi mu ska mo fa ne kwa bruchi nti no de no ko share politicians nkwa me dey I beg to differ me ne ya one enya adwene so nti we all have a role to play no pay me ba guy bi a menim no me area Otigana hanum say ne car otwi watwi car no for 2 years on register car no eso Magjerry we dey opa me ma aban asem so na no den na no dem na me ya me bi san sent o car ye kuta we o so register watwi car for 2 years menim power we a o dodge police for but watwi car for 2 years on register ye car aban asem no dem bi o say o registration car ye se kokoye kotua scan ye nyama on pese wa kotua no akakoye eso ye car aban asem no dem bi den say sky headmaster CB ejejini ade dodo na akra de sha aban sa aban kra na afa kwan bi so na o ma o mugigi ska no so aban nim ho hwe so aban nim ho hwe wo so free senior high school wonim so ama o niema bebre na o de ama o free second ko sua de akra ne kodru school mu honom na say school a teacher for no headmaster for aye ba ko say munya classes munye say muntu eska we na say aye o how esensan wo foko mu a aban ti so na aban nya bibia na nani hu eso ne de akwa ko sha aban sa aban na ama abane sa so lithium deal ya na ya e ka ho asemi na me pesa me kom but lithium deal
and me interest me no well because say nya time ananka
ya ka ho asemi then we don't make it to be Ghana nya 10% royalty
mema 2 minutes
okay 10% royalty obey 10% royalty Australia enya 5% royalty Mali 5% Zimbabwe 5%. So free carried interest, Ghana 13%.
Because of that, we should.
No. What I'm saying is not about. And Mali 10%, Zimbabwe 0%. If you are to compare it with other countries,
this is the problem we have.
No.
These are the problems. No. We are not Malians.
No.
We are not Zimbabweans.
What I'm also saying is you are also getting better benefits.
We are not getting anything better.
It is easy to criticize. So the Oba Abanyachi say the baby because was made. Because Abanya dey nyasa. But what they compare?
You too from a good year where you may.
And yen the eye.
It's not you beside your home. You too from a good year, and the brain. Your resources, your natural resources. At the end, at the brain. I mean, way back when women say, ye be see your friends. I'm offensive. Refinery plants.
refinery plant and come back kakra na ya stop
be no ni ade amahu sa ye different asa pese de na adidi agwade
o ka for magude hu asem mame fa gold mrem kan no gold reserve and your Bank of Ghana and I say gold a year na etimi e Bank of Ghana your reserve mu no na just about 8.2%. If in an animal breast why you 2 gold or Ghana you 2 gold I said the second say first after South Africa second after South Africa na be first a year a highest exporting a year in Africa gold exporting a year in Africa Ghana ka ho so now you 2 gold 8.2 grams of say pen your Bank of Ghana a year mu na say na dey go for oil policy buy ya ka say me 2 gold ni bi nka ho fengu your reserve mu ni enya enough gold in our reserve ni emfa support export importation of petroleum products ni enya gold for oil policy ama dollar stabilize ya see so rate ejina
sure say dollar stabilize ya you gold for oil
e ka ho bi pa
no
yeah let me explain why no hurt you do you know why I make us e ka ho bi because kan no bosumi bia no abai provided about $400 million to oil
marketing companies
no to import petroleum products. They say Abayin provided $480 million beam. Omo just about half of the money. Now the rest of it no or the gold not support it. Inti e bata kakra na cash kakra. Kan no $480 million nsa bosumi so na Abayin nya sa scan na fa ma oil marketing companies na. Ye nya fa ngo nto. What you say? Ba sa na say e was so force ya no nya sa scan mom because fan wa man so at Magderi. Ka wo ben kan pan to kan fa ma akwa line. Ni asan abo Abayin achi. It's $480 million nso onya bia akwa reserve mu no akwa bi no dia ma omo dia craft fan na ba. Also reserve no so investors so nya attracted to your country because we need enough reserve. Oba akrom no be invest here. Or yes or kwa unya ni dollars now invest no. Unya investment unya na dia mfa ma no. E ma ne mfa nko. So and say I'm buying pressure on Abayin to provide dollars for these oil marketing companies no. About from mommy $480 million was $400 million every month. Now say mommy half of it. $200 million was say na aka no. E ya uko na ajo because all the gold akọ support honom no. So it's a very good decision Abayin take here. Boy ama yes stabilize. The headmaster for Esra omo so omo nya omo ne makama na enya Abayin so din na kakra na Abayin abre. Bibia ya Abayin madam for bibia ya o my own teacher. We say enya o my Abayin. So bibia na dey asha Abayin. It be the many aje pa say ne say di padu ba ko no ya ensa so omumu minim say ehwe mu ade omu no kra bi omu bia no ya nyina ebeti bi na Abayin so ho han kakra ye ho se nya bibia na ya Abayin na eye
agozo ni mameda se okasa e de ma Abayin e wo mpuntuo nsem ade na so bibi o me mamba 2 minutes your time is limited
so mami for 1 minute be near rebuttal na me to so Mark Jerry. This issue of Abayin is being blamed. Abayin is being blamed. It's not say Abayin is being blamed. Abayin is being blamed. And yes, say that's not me joke. I'm say. Magjo, you na eat me concoct Flagstaff House. Internet service baby. You say ye di yakusu enyansa. Ye ni economics. Ye ni say ye ni riwe isibu mine. Ghana for say no problem. Ye dey share one sa share so mine. The moment I did say AGYEMAN be ma said na share so my no ultimate responsibility no wo pay o you have to carry it. At the end of the day we say Abayin ni nkofo baby I say na okay. Ghana Education Services in every district they are there. So let's stop this back and forth. Wouldn't me nya men ka say yan fans wow. Once I will say yan fan mama meye waji aswa no. Don't come and give us excuse. Nigeria I say me ba enenam ye cross mo kwan ye cross mo kwan me be say da me cross me so men cross na fe me ja akola no cross ya car born no afi de me jina so say me catch us men cross sebi how do you sit down and say me Abayin amanfo no ye kasa choro mo so mo nti sebi selection drum ni Muhammad kwano enne na do we president ti o shawase. And then John Mahama rap traffic light you had no the second show because young cats are former president in 19 on call. I mean cannot say Yama was sit there we've given you some power. Military, police, Obiasha was a wound to me. Me ya nye now me say I'm saying say me NDC for na man nye. What is that? Okay, NDC for air sabotage. I want you. What is that? For not to lithium related issues. Me kind of tinting asemba ko pen and person busa. Lithium related issues, I say 19% beboa. 13, and I say MEF 8 year, some $24 million dollars will say exactly. So we are getting extra 6. They can acquire 19, no problem. And no 6 young can because we are paying for it. But let's leave it. Now listen to the argument. According to the contract, project Nankasano,
investment company no barrier de be share ejumanim no. They will recoup their money in 17 months, right? True or false? 17 months.
17 months.
17, a year and a half. For the infant say 2 years. They will recoup sikana omudi shame no. In 2 years, on benya sika back. Lithium na eshe form no. You see lithium na nkasa the lifespan 12 years. Tell me 12 years. Okay. 12 years now buyer sign a contract for 15 years. What do you mean? 15 years. Okay. Company no yinisika in a year and a half. You find say 2 years. You 2 years no every 15 years na say 13 years now we years negotiation. What are you people doing? What are you saying? You think that if you go to Mali and they had this, they will give them at the price they are giving to them. Obi ababe investment. Inti mini abema yemfa say na mini uti hai. Or spend 2 billion at the I project no. In 2 years we need 2 billion on the back. I can't how many years? 13 years. 13 years no multiply divide that 13 years 2 billion. In Faswa how much percentage? Who does that? Mugye kuka musimije nyidin. Sanka contract mo signing in 3 years. And I'm more signing in 4 years. I say, oh, more signing in 4 years, 5 years. Nipa no spend 2 billion. Ebedi 2 years, no we need 2 billion. Or they are another 2 years. Obe sign 2 billion. Inti anumpono, one first one 100%. Fa nako. Wasi refinery yedia. Where's the cars yedia? The why be yedia. One signing 15 years, even though the project itself is for 12 years. And then you say we should clap for you. Iyakoka was in Mali. Ghana for Mali for.
Okay.
Things they are frustrating, honestly.
Now, lithium way they will stop it.
Oh,
it's
say a backup parliament.
Bank, this kind of thing.
There must be a serious demonstration against the lithium deal.
Oh,
Mark, to say me first, I'm an agent, and I will pay dime, and I'm a deal with him. I call an mafia, and I rent 2-bedroom house. Now. Me and me deal with him call as agent. Now my catcher will say, because me na me do call animal, I'm who say fear her. I'll be renting to know. It's a car who tria as o rent no. Mame 87%. Obeji atum sa. Obeji atum.
Many days.
Assassino eye Ghana dia. Ena obi abeji permit. And wabe exploration no be ye no we hu say lithium e wo ha indeed na enim say lithium ho dada inti the emrane kire say the person has the first right say obem ono no be mine meboa sa no mo kire inti nipa no wodi ade na manu a wo man do be exploration wo see because ono na why exploration inti no wo man 87. Let's assume that he is the agent o. Enna ahemfone ahemma omo oma ebebia go lithium no omo dia nti it is their house na me as explorer as an agent makoho akọ explore ana mahu say lithium ha wo say because una ko kire me say lithium una be kire me say lithium ha nti me rent na say betua no 87% fako free in this time of age I him say gold and other mining agreement no even
the time those people signed
their in this 21st century you name the value of lithium ade ye normal ye hu lithium Tesla ne sa cars aeroplane all the gadgets are using nyina no batteries are who are using nyina lithium na nyame aboa no de bi ahye Ghana asase ne ya benya wo si ya 13% yembo yensem mo me dwenwa menti ase enti Mark as for the lithium deal there a bon kan na remember back to anima me man rebata kakra now what kind of standards of say yenfa Mali ne other areas nti yen de ne ye really what here no can say educational system in the US ne other areas ne yan to almost standards no what wonim no say the be wo mu say ayaresa na yensa wo ha no because US and other areas no more standards no higher change there massa that is not true afidie no a ye de ye operation wo ho no afidie ya ntwe mfi wiem na eba wo Broni no waye. Wasabian so obekwa koto bi dia besi wo hospital ni mu. Now professionals so mbetumi operating ye will be ha. It is just a matter of trust. Your conscience, we don't trust one another. And as you can see, fan koto sa machines nem fa ma. And you already mails abbreviation na dey. First time you MRI eba o memwa. MRI no hold that do. You don't practice say mails a man can ntumi nto MRI. Time when mails man ye kokoye ACE test e was South Africa. Even a friend say liver sa adi preference liver cirrhosis hepatitis B. Ni akoye was South Africa. It is just a matter of procuring some fidie no e de be ye no. Ye were professionals in this country in various sources on betumi aye. Now, interdiction of SAR 11 Mark, in conclusion, omo issue SAR interdiction. Ubekwa hwe omo carbobs no pa no. They are the people who should be interdicted. But now pa omo carbobs no fi aye no. Na interest in omemu ha. Omo mbema direct to say yanchi asumasi no. Omo
na say ne ba ne sa de obi ye bone yitimi nka.
Na wo nim say wo fi anye. But if you live in the Gladstone, you don't throw stones anamboa. And yes,
if you live in a glass house,
don't throw stones. Inti nkrofo omo wa bem o mbeka sasuma sia disco no mo ntwe na boss no ko hwe omo ka boss no ayepoto
majority a quick one but the issue of Sir Kobe Rana movie no I think that generally in as much as now he was sharing something like he's sharing his sentiments on what he feels politicians generally I think that to a certain extent so let's not encourage it much. The reason why I'm saying that is because also we are moving here and in such a way that ministers ni bia na nkofo ni bia they've held themselves in high esteem na you know in the movie no ebia about body be na day you know like then you know that okay it is balanced. But this one is like only negativity. And negativity, no. Look, whether we like it or we are all politicians. He's a politician. The party and he's probably a unique person. But you get somebody maybe on the party more papa. And that one, whether you like it or not, you get it in everywhere. And you know, I've watched it, and I think that it is just too one-sided. Like,
okay, all right, but that's it. Hey, Anima. And now go be come to you for. I said, "Well, time in the program, but what will be about the kind."
Alaji Dr. Mahmoud Baumi, and Yamisrano incoming. Breaking the 8th agenda possible with him. Also, Obama Magana in that you would say digital hub of Africa. And Mr. Digital, and one washa asieno. Yeah, so you're competent, or you're a technocrat, or you'll be a person G. What's an answer? Yamano a title, a Yagbonra. Gonja hinama title konko ulera yase say asumdwe or brand ho asinti minim say nyame ya aduma 2024 January 7th ye ne betena kunya kese no aso afne mo sai say Ghana mampani aba be di o man so abeto adwuma papa wa sha ase dada ne so
special aid
okay papa mama ko awma so 0302243540 0302257902 issues I discuss also chira wadwen so na yanko mema wachi on
it was so right now today
na me ado bako yeti o
who has say Dr. Newman is about
okay
mecha you jana da Dr. na kan na face mame free free fabricuma central na face ken the pa junu mecha no mecha bema what is that the name of it now
oh okay mame let's go mecho machi
opani kasi mpacho ho te say
ame adoba ko yeti ono krasa
because Africa so ba bia hawa konsi tutu no container no ho pe na mejina
container no mun pedian free oh
na wa anka san hwehwemu anko so na ye peja sa wonu say atempa police investigation die
what they got with you
so opani na no record an incident no kra ni phone up to now me no ka say ye fema no opani mamechia me brothers mi no e mema ni mi no kwa na mechia o oba ne de mentia no na mechia me chairman Steven ofusu ejare kwa ni dihie e be se onyankopon enka no na mechia ini aja na wa atomic electric area on the number 1 ana madantina ono so da number 1 e wo bia ku electric area opani kase wo share contract ya Yaman penny abai munipa akosanya echro clearly say MPP amanyo kono die omo baso omo be bo man Ghana krono nyansa krono enye so omo pa apa be yo man Ghana yi na we amama hu say ampa na te say eye plan na say eye denki na omo di PDS buy ebeje the electricity bill for 9 good months omo timi account to every single one person and for more men and must any pay could this for 9 good months with Siko. The whole across the country, a could this no man penina no kufadu any the bushna any Dr. Mahmoud Bonyamati or I share I may be up Pogani and Sakro say. And you never want to say, good year, almost tree, almost so contract. A year, dear, almost quackity. That's what the answer of the poor my Ghana chrono. Now, my sister, moved 24 economy. What to about my excellency, John Damani Mama? What for Putumra? Now, we a person with disability. Paure, and I'm a penita that John Damani Mama. But be a workshop at the amount. I'm when you do my, I'm a when you be at home.
Okay, madam, say, Baba to Matthew. Get you.
Yo, my dear, I'm sure I need my papa, or my Ghana, on count, if you are Mediani no Kamikasefia Samankas. Mena or Fideka say the Mamencia, or Penica say, or we come from Pong, I do one friend, Darling boy, PCA, or Gemama, and this Lower West Akima Samankase. The Sred delegate say, if this was 2024, Montu Abaman no Ombe Kuni. Marjorie, Media Mecca, a headmaster, say, ya, about him. Marjorie, care, car headmaster, the own. In some shit, Nipper be brave, Belmont men can't. Aban we ya be na ube can't asema, not as a tatao. You are more in the Omo school on only Munti am wedding. Omo can't say a school for the family. What you say? Abaya would the policy ba 1 year consultation, what ya ba. Mo Kadibiana Mokase, abbey bedding, 50 parents. So, not to my Jerry. Well, Obekano crash, free a day or more can. Young be just a free and almost free. Anytime any free, no, there were a cow, my Jerry. One, I'm a bar, I don't know, somebody ban I, a free, my Jerry, and never test out. And the headmasters, you know, Omonim the yum, because I buy so the idea about my Jerry, why imagine? If you are no crash, Shetama. If you are heading, Ebeson, Ebabe school more. And the headmasters from yes, said your moya, no more. Nasa ding your moking, my Jerry, made a yarn.
Now, what protocol we na? To say headmaster, why charge student also protocol fee? I don't know if you answer.
Baby, I know if you not made the example. Only you are no more case if you are high, no made the example. My Jerry, I'm more kind of queen, I say, you know, betting a cow. Mamma, away. When headmasters make us away. That my Jerry, Saturday, once a me, made the idea me be a band with Yao. Ye go Gamma or see a boy Japadia, a band be meant to put a name into a moment, senior manage you me. My Jerry, it's a new year. Maybe idea mentioned this no more year comparison to other countries. Maybe 2015, no more. I've been to no more comparison to other countries. And Miss Regan, what's our band we need shape up a the mind. Don't bet me a yarn, you know, one poor man, 20 to 12. Yeah, come on, if I would be better.
Better say about your Matthew.
Yes, sir, my Jerry.
Yes, I do. Was a good.
Yo, better say. And here. A big phone in a logical do be an Siana pay. My Jerry, you also more echo with my power.
Yes.
Agreement, yeah. I wouldn't have Uncle Sign at the papa. I am beside who say the Professor Marty. Yes, for the moon and the Mubayana. Cause never a cost no just you. Share. My 10 years of free $7 million. So what the cost of now? So what is the cathedral? And this year, according to Professor Abate, Omunimiya Sano, $12 million. Only 6,500 housing units. I was Sagleme. Sanya Safoba Ama Saglemadan, I can wear money say. President Mama NDC. According to Professor Mate, yes, you bungalows and my judges. Professor Mate, the Yasta for no bubu, Janis Bogalos Negu, some the fee cathedral. Professor Martenia Safono, just the mama or may attitude upon some. And that Professor Martin on Cassadium, it says, oh, did it? Civil society organization.
Also, did he? What got to so did he?
Oh, did it pass like I said in my ma?
What do you want?
Civil society group, the Christian Catholic Bishops Conference. Ah, Mama, Bresunomo Casapano, and Nobu Casa. Now, your petrol, say, they should remain quiet forever. They should not just say, Mama, Baba, One Ghana. Because as so far, yes, people say, you use your puppet to preach the word of God.
Okay, may I say, I'm a fancy. May fall last one, matching.
I'm young for Mark Jerry.
You too, Bema.
Your friend, Abaya, Mikasa Freya Shama Zenu. Namuti Sano pay.
I mean, I don't go, Abay. You have hospital.
Yamia do my Jerry, me who ye pa. Me wa fast and you are.
Omujinawa.
Michia, me wa famitin in Carter, Michio ni NDC Nino, Michio Mupa, or my treachery name and what Mark Jerry, Yamia Duma. Sunday, Miankasami communication officer, Mitos, or workshop didn't ama communicators, branch communicators or Zenu, your opposite your party office, or Bianfa no Unjimubi. Namintia incoming retain a assembly member, yes, I retain or electoral area, and I'm Michael Ajano Mitiano. Magari, media me concern your education. Magari, Abai Bakonyasu, or border road to Ghana, Nibia say. Free education na omudi banu de ehia ni se ubedware na wako school demu akwako hia de mebua magari ude yemfa nu se aye schools lukura plus photos yemfa ntu nche aye abayan kasa plus photos o de abrete enu na schools nu engigi nu magari so ye calculation na is close to 2,500 it magari Abaya uba ukache so the free education brayenu enuni magari mi wo fa atanita na wo ho mi akasa mi babe kobi transporters a mi sani manu eyeneni masem magari mi power mesani bia ma wo WhatsApp so
okay aba hello there send me why so me number send me no lamba bidu okay how you need 100.9 edu for hana medisi ye the entertainment gh to also. And then you Joada Monday as usual. Ula Michael and then a poundful. Omaba. We did the luxurious AGYEMAN. And I have Safone Abena Frima Abankrom and Amase. Kwajo Damia name producer. Kwasia Badi name channel manager. Dr. Father Dixon na executive producer. The general manager Kennedy Asante say. And a bomb chidom. Enya me porchena. The best sign Asia. Our Ghana Muntie so we need 100.9. Yeko Ula Michael. Take it over.